Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, we'll show and go beyond horizon, side by side. Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, 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 oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. So high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, we'll show and go beyond horizon, side by side. Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, 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 oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Leave it all behind. Welcome Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, 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 oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, we'll show and go beyond horizon, side by side. Mend your pace, sweet to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Oh, 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 oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for the greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show and hear my declaration. No more ties. Leave it all behind. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Hi, everybody.
Alright, children.
Wait, is that the first?
We are gathering.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You're not dead.
Face the children.
Okay, anywho.
Time for start. Hope you all have been.
Okay, she's in the hole now.
What
Hello.
the fuck?
That is a phrase. Hello. So we'll be having 2 lessons by our cavalry professors. We found one is herbal alchemy, and this one has a lesson she was trying to do last week. We moved it to this week. We will not let her stay.
Oh yeah.
I should not speak. I should be banished to the shadow fucking realm. Anywho, besides that point, if everyone can get their move speeds, if there's any questions that you have, please stay behind. But if you do not, please get into the map and start prepping up. We are trying
Hey, Daniel,
to
thanks
get
for
better at
luck.
working at starting earlier. We're so sorry.
Okay.
Go.
If you're a blood sacrifice, if not, get the fuck out of here.
Is that Songbird?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Songbird, guys.
Noted.
Songbird. Like, get the fuck in there.
Yeah.
He's alive.
It's time. It's time. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you?
Where is it? Okay, hold on. I need
Library, where are you? Oh, there it is. We going upstairs. Let's take a spot in front of salt and powder lined door. I'm just gonna meditate here a bit. Hope you're all doing well, friends. Sorry I had to listen to the thing over and over again. Made something new. So I'm like, fuck it, we ball. Right, I have to get back into this character. Meditate instead of sleep because you're a demon, but you're like an elf. Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, zen. Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, zen. Nin, pyo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, zen. Until tonight. I'm still trying to memorize where things are. So the library is by the fountain here. Or the exit to the library.
Demon's head.
Huh.
Oh, hi.
Good morning.
Morning. School dat is een apenkot, parlevo. Waar de hel? De apen zitten 2 en 2, parlevo. De grootste naam die zit van voor, die doet de gekste koreneur. Inke dinke parlevo.
I've never heard that tune.
Sorry?
Is it a folk tune?
Book tune? I've no. What's a
folk.
book tune?
I believe the term is folk.
Oh. Oh, folk. Oh, folk. Oh, I guess you can say that. I'm actually not quite certain of what kind of song this is. It's technically a joke song.
I was curious. I enjoy learning about folk songs of various cultures.
Well, I'm not sure. Well, there's not much to this song, honestly. It just says school. School is a monkey house. Parlez-vous?
Monkey house.
The monkeys sitting at a desk 2 by 2. Parlez-vous? The biggest monkey sits at front, doing the craziest tricks and faces. Hinke dinke parlez-vous.
Is the rest dwarvish?
Well, yes, it is actually.
What is the parlez-vous?
Honestly, I think that's just a rhyme. Rhyme. No. No, I think that part is Elvish. Parlez-vous. That's Elvish, I think.
Ah. I'll have to ask one of the elves then. It's good to know what things mean when you sing them.
Oh, sure, but this was one that, you hear every kid almost sing, almost like... Just because it's funny.
Humorous folk song. I'll try to remember it.
I can't deny it.
The tune is nice.
Ah, shit. Oh, I know, that's why it's so fun. And they laugh their ass off most of the time. Now, time to see how those two will react when I start singing this.
Here he is.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I got beer.
School that is
Kokkuri.
an apricot.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hmm. The professor was teaching a folk song. Or possibly a joke song. Perhaps both.
Think people about to start flooding in here, so don't be surprised.
I'm in a good mood.
I know those two
Where
others
did
around
Winter
in the
disappear
frame
off
area.
to?
To the void.
I can tell. Bloody hell.
Michael,
I was just doing that whole bit
Where?
so I could see his reaction. Darn.
Into the void. Good morning.
Morning.
The enchantments on the trash hole seem to be working better lately.
I see.
It is fortunate. Oh.
Meat on bones.
Meat on the bone.
Don't forget about the bone marrow. That's the best part.
Good morning, Kyo.
So I usually would, but I don't know if I should or shouldn't. But these ones, at least.
I just break it open. They're good.
I suppose it would make it easier to go into the trash holes. Good morning. How are you feeling?
I had a spot against a cup of beer.
Semi there. Still reacting to everything, but better than earlier.
Yeah.
Take the time you need to process.
Okay, I should not say that. I'm not that old.
You know, early morning training's always good. Help clear the mind.
There's some.
Yeah, it is, but
With stuff that we saw last week, I don't think that'll be the case. I don't.
It's more something you gotta process, and not just get your mind off of it.
Indeed.
Yeah, how's your morning been,
Good
Kokkuri?
morning. It has been fine. I was making certain that nothing went through to the artifact room again.
Good to hear that.
It's always.
Good morning, Blitz.
I don't know why.
Do we know exactly what the schedule is yet today?
morning.
Are we not that late?
They have not had announcements
You're
yet.
not that late.
That's good. Some minor wardrobe malfunctions, but besides that, I'm glad we weren't that late.
It still seems to be early, luckily. Oh.
That is true. Besides,
Not
they
gonna question
typically
that.
start on the latest side of things anyway.
Fair. Not everyone is a morning person or so nocturnal for a reason, I suppose. This is the only thing that makes sense, I guess.
Indeed.
But how are you doing this morning, dear? Well, I hope.
I'm well. Simply doing what I've been doing the past week. Taking a position in front of the artifact room.
I'm glad someone's been keeping an eye on it. It's important that things stay safe after all.
So far, it does
The
not
whole
seem many have been
spirit
drawn in.
commotion and whatnot, that's good. The spirit commotion, it is a bit, well, cumbersome. Especially with how many students aren't really acquainted with it. But are brute forcing it like they would anything else. Thankfully, someone experienced with it's here at least.
It is unfortunate that people are attempting to brute force anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, I have my hand on your head.
Some will simply take longer than others to
No, no,
understand.
no.
Oh,
Good morning.
you were doing that. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I see your familiars walking around.
And she shoves my shoulder for a perch for a little bit.
Mm.
I might think of getting familiar in the future.
Might.
Never mind. I thought I was seeing something and I had to rub my eyes really quickly, and it was no longer there.
Yeah, there was a familiar on the table.
You just gotta do that special kind of hard blinking.
Mm.
Yes.
It is especially
that's why I
difficult
was very
nowadays with the
confused.
spirits.
It is very much so, yes. Luckily, it was just a figment of my imagination and not a spirit being very relaxed, strolling about.
That is good.
Apologies. Allergies are always obnoxious in this school.
So what's up with the spirits anyway? Not really my forte.
Fuck if I know.
Even I can tell that there's something up.
On
I
which
think all
particular
it is
issue?
is they're giving people memories, and it's kind of the gist of it.
Oh, experience my woes, hear my pain. People handle it well, some people don't handle it well at all. It really depends on the background people come from, I suppose.
Many of them seem to have been drawn here by, I suppose, either some unknown force or through understanding that this is a safe place from those that had spoken to them while they were still alive.
I think it's the safe place thing, because that's what one of them said.
They are so vast
That would
that
make
I am
sense.
uncertain that all of them would simply know. Though I suppose with the tournament most recently, it would be expected. There are some still lingering, but many have been returned to the cycle.
Isn't that the sorry machination that
I
died?
shall be doing morning
If you
announcements
can even call it
in
that.
roughly 5 minutes.
Strolling about like nothing happened.
Oh, it's the inventor.
Disappointing.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I thought today would be starting on a more fun note. Got my hopes up too early, I suppose.
I had not met them, though I have heard. If they are construct, could they not be repaired?
I'm setting my notebook right here next to you.
Construct that was described as dead in one of the memories, about to attack someone, and lo and behold, something happened and her core fell out.
It's already been taken. It's right here, don't lie.
A sorry excuse of a thing to mock those that are living.
You know, actually thinking about it,
Prideful and lacking any sort of free will or
my
emotions.
eyes on these notebooks.
Yeah, one of us is gonna go accidentally feral and
Distasteful in its form, truly.
Lie out somewhere.
It seems other guests are in a similar mindset at least.
Nerves of steel.
both of us went feral. Do you really want to test that again?
You have similar issues with
But how
the
would you fare against a
gargoyles,
book actively attacking
at
you?
least the ones that are not
Not
so
the
much like
gargoyles,
stone.
no.
How much damage could I guess
The-
paper cuts? Yes, that would.
That was made the automaton.
My stars with me because I haven't gone feral yet. So.
Oh dear, actually thinking about it.
I've simply heard that
I'd rather not find out what that
most gargoyles do not have emotions either, and they do have a core.
Paper cuts all over the body. Ooh.
Yes, they do.
Terrible fate.
But I suppose despite them having no emotions besides stone, they don't seem to be prideful in it, of their own disappointing proportions.
Better than them than not, right?
Prideful.
Plus even other gargoyles like Seldrin and Onyx have some sort of form of semblance of reality to them. Personalities, likes and dislikes. Even if their emotions are lacking, they still have some sort of free will. Unlike a certain bird of a canary prideful of her cage and clipped wings.
Got all my morning fruit here.
Is that not an opposite?
Again,
Gotta think about how I'm gonna do this.
Pride is an emotion.
It is an
I watched
offset.
over your books very carefully. I cannot attest for any spirits flying into them and
Which
possessing
part's the
them.
confusing
We haven't
part,
moved
dear?
yet, though, so.
Apologies, my wording is a bit odd.
Just the idea that one can be emotionless but still be
It
prideful.
would be an interesting
Given
sight
pride is an
seeing
emotion.
someone get their ass handed to them by a book.
True. Though it's the word choice and the tone of voice that comes with their actions.
I thought it was a
Like Irenaeus at times.
Openly speaking. Exactly. Openly speaking how they have no emotions and cannot make their own decisions with a smile on their face. Is one speaking prideful of being a bird with clipped wings.
Menace?
Why, if they die, they wouldn't be even considered murdered, honestly.
It was loud, so I
They're
just
not even a
I like
person.
the hair.
Not even try to pretend to be
Thank
one.
you. I put it up for today. I also changed my uniform.
It also means they cannot go through certification.
Nice. I just wanted to at least say that.
Thank you.
True.
I'm glad. Thank you.
That is why they mentioned again the importance of having your own emotions. Instead of giving them up for forfeit.
Thank you. They're special.
Being yourself is unique.
I don't remember.
Not something to squander and squash and throw away.
Well, along with the scarf, but.
But I'm glad at least there's still something left in there.
I don't
I'd be quite disappointed if there wasn't.
Oh,
no way.
I've been good. Yeah, you asked me this morning. If you ever want to go flying or anything like that with me, say, you're like riding on top of my head or something as the Crab King himself. I do suggest trying to get some goggles. It's been very, in case, because things tend to fly in your eyes more than you realize when you're flying.
Shame that everyone's so fucking loud.
tendency to brighten people's moods up.
So I can be prepared for flight.
Magic today.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll do my best.
They already gave me a little
Everybody everywhere could use a little bit more smiling than the opposite.
Oh, that's awesome. Finally, the Crab King gets the royalty he deserves.
Yeah.
I love being here.
Royalty.
The Royal Crab King.
You want a fruit? I grabbed like 10 of them.
Morning.
Good morning.
Here you go.
I did not know you were
I got a
royalty.
big hunger, so I gotta make sure
By
I
the way,
eat up.
Menace, did you ever recover from
I'm not.
what happened the other week?
I don't normally.
Yeah.
Fucking loud.
I see.
I'm just trying to focus on it.
Try not to jump into boiling water next time.
Oh, I didn't jump into boiling
I
water.
don't know what usually happens.
What is
during the
that?
day,
That was a
so if I was here,
rumor.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Just trying to see what exactly they want here.
I got close
Someone
to
who's
it, but
normally
it didn't
supposed to
go
be
in. I
destroyed and
screamed
dead is
because I saw
miraculously come
people.
back. Despite being there when the victims died is quite suspicious. But everyone doesn't ever shut the fuck up or worry about those things.
Do next time that happens.
I wouldn't
Like,
expect
turn
him
into
to
a
actually
crab?
pay attention to anything that's not getting his dick wet.
Well, turn it into
I'm-
crab and start causing chaos throughout.
I suppose I do not know much about them.
I'm still sentient. I'm not like some feral animal when I turn into a crab.
I noticed.
I'm still me, and I think
All I
it's
know
just
is
a
they want to
thing
explore the
some
school, so I'd
merfolk
keep an eye if
do
they
is
go
turn
near
into
the
the creature
library.
that they are.
I don't know what the fuck they want.
I wasn't trying to imply that you were like going
I don't
feral
trust
or
it.
whatnot.
Easy secret ingredient, Mile.
I mean,
Many things from Israel I am
you asked me
conscious of
what
right
you
now.
should do. Which there isn't really anything to do. Like I'm
This is
still
why I have
me
respect for you
and
and make some people
functioning.
here.
I'm
At least you're
just
smart
crab.
with your decisions and are aware of things around here.
I see.
Or
Still
perhaps
others aren't yet, but oh well.
understanding I am still attempting.
I don't know. Maybe it's because of how much more
Many
nutrients you give the soil.
things
That's
about
better
this
than nothing.
grand movement of spirits is
More like implying when you're acting
abnormal.
I'm gonna have to like have them both side by side and do my own
I
thing.
agree on that
Oh.
one.
That's
The
just
fact that
me.
many
I'm
have
no
received a
expert in it.
physical
Like I
item
said,
is
I'm not any
very
different
rare.
to my normal
To
self,
happen
other than I
more
look
than
like a
once
crab.
is near impossible.
Oh yeah,
I see.
Yeah, we were just talking about using a book.
No
to-
longer is coincidence if it is a habit and a pattern of it happening.
Indeed.
Perhaps
I wonder how that happened.
these experiments may
I mean, with the speed that some of the
be
books
transforming
fly out of the
mana
shelves of
to be
libraries,
more,
sometimes
I
wouldn't imagine
suppose,
if someone's caught a stray one before.
potent
Just get
than it
domed
may
in
have
the
been
back of the head,
otherwise
that's a-
to allow such
Yeah,
things.
like, what
That's
if
a
you're like
thought.
across the library and
It may also be a
like,
sign of
do
something
they
more to
avoid
come.
people if you like get one to come to you while there's someone
Failed
in front of you?
attempts,
Oh, they do.
thrown away, failures.
Okay. Oh, they thought of everything. Alright.
So what you're saying is they don't.
Hardly anyone gets out unless they break it out with their own free volition.
I guess not.
Or they're thrown away.
Kind of hoping they would. It's kind of
But
funny.
normally, if they're thrown away for being a failure, they just get killed off.
With all due respect, it would be funny, I think.
So seeing this many people escape at once is suspicious.
Not to put any disrespect
This
on
is
None
not
of us
escape.
throws away things they're working on.
Okay afterwards, and yes, it is very funny. If they're not, then
To become a spirit is
Oh,
the
shame
opposite
in
of
that
escape.
case.
Recently, because I know Mal helped you with your reading comprehension.
Really quick.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of ones. Those
I suppose I misworded it then. It depends on what they were focusing on researching.
where stuff is.
Were they useful in their flesh or more valuable afterwards?
Yeah, see, Mal knows a lot about that because he's been everywhere.
They already have the arcane abilities to lock a soul down, do they not?
It does appear that way.
Oh no,
At least those of high
So who's
status.
to say they haven't done it more temporarily on those poor souls? To get the knowledge they needed for it.
That's a word that I've seen a lot.
A cruel thought I know to dump on you, but still one I need you to think of for your
It looks weird, doesn't
expertise that I lack.
Yeah, because okay, it's weird because
Indeed.
like when you have stuff that's
The methods
Earth
by
stuff,
which they
right, it's
died are the most likely to create a spirit in the first place.
then like that's not. It's
Strong emotions in the last moment.
Attention all students, morning announcements.
Yeah, and then, grab.
Today we have two classes today. Professor Copperbeard will be holding an alchemy lesson. In about, let's say, 20 minutes. Yeah, in 20 minutes, he will start gathering people around the fountain area outside, and you'll start moving slowly to the garden area, where he'll be teaching you about potion making. Afterwards, Sayori will be having a cavalry meeting. Besides that, that's all for today for classes.
Shame I'm needed for that meeting, so I have to rely on you for keeping an eye on things when I'm gone.
Second announcement, today we have a special guest who will be staying with us for the next foreseeable future. Please treat them, and I do repeat this, please treat them with the utmost care.
Of course.
And if any harm befalls her, you will be dealing with me
What
personally.
if she falls down a flight of stairs and it's genuinely not our fault?
Anywho?
Like, who would get punished for that? Because she's being harmed.
Probably.
Holly.
Anyway, that's
So who would... Is he gonna...
that is all for morning announcements.
He'll find a way to blame the people he dislikes. Probably insult Ernest one way with it.
He's not even here.
He'll find a way.
That's it. Just one.
Can I touch your head?
Potion making.
Only if you do me one favor today.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on our dear guests.
I do
Okay.
suggest you actually attend the alchemy class.
Thank
The
you,
one you
dear.
just said?
Yes.
With that concluded, that is your announcements for the day. Please make sure that, of course, if you require any assistance from any of us, do seek us out, and
Figure out that one.
I will, of course, possibly be showing our guests here around the school, so at least you know where to find me. That is all.
Professor Copperbeard was asking about Greek students what potions and everything they may be interested in. So I gave them some suggestions here and there. So it's probably stuff we probably need.
I can rely on the both of you for that. Right, I need to talk to Winter. Let me go. Do take care of that. I'll be
I'll be there. I mean, all they had to do was say garden, and I was there.
What is Blitz having you do, Kokkuri?
True. Probably, and I'm convinced you're going to be distracted.
I assume they've been keeping an eye on the spirits.
No, they won't. They pay attention.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm a real good student. Just because it's my first time being a student, don't mean well, okay, my notes may say otherwise, but they mean
It is overcomplication.
I can read them. I can read them, and I think that's the most important part.
No worries, Polly. If you find yourself lost in the garden again, we'll be sure to get notes to you. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna pay good attention. I promise. It's all very important stuff, and it's stuff that I love, so it makes me carry more.
Gonna be good for us.
Do you make potions?
Go on. I'm gonna try to get a shipment in of specific ingredients once I get the specific order. Can you help me tend to them when they arrive?
Sure then.
morning, Gummy. The holes were doing better. Oh no! That did not work. Considering the classes, if you wish to train during the cavalry meeting, I believe there is some time.
What else? Motion.
Porter, while you give him a
Motion, emotion, potion, lotion. I don't know what else.
I hate this.
How are you faring, Oda?
I'll make some progress. I don't know how we'll get out of it. I will make it.
That is something I want to work on for you, though.
Oh dear. I fear the day you make your own motion.
Things have been as expected, I suppose. Still attempting to glean the last that are remaining here. It is more difficult to find out identity.
Very casual.
Yeah, no, the more letters than I think I know how to do words.
Yeah, though I do believe the obscuring vision of your
You got some tongue stuck on you then. There. Yours.
I will be right there. Here's your vision of looking down.
Oh, never mind. I need to get set up for a class.
Because that's kind of already.
the clouds. The hammer turning and the clouds being in his way.
No, sometimes he has an
Makes it
issue
seem as though someone's just
Will you be going to the potions class?
No, I'm gonna go in the funny room.
Unsure. Potions never been of my interest.
I know very little about them, but I suppose some knowledge would be good in a pinch. I am most concerned about the strong ingredients. I do not know what is being made, and whether it would involve things like sage, or the stronger scents.
Something tells me that they would take precautions if such things are being used.
That is true, though it is being held in the garden.
After all, they are aware that people of our kin are attending this academy, so...
This is true.
Did you find
But certain ingredients are necessary for certain potions, I am told.
maintain yourself within it?
Or at least find a handkerchief.
Unfortunately, that is the case from my knowledge.
It is something to work towards.
Shall see what can be done.
Exposure would have been enough for me.
You take care.
I will, and I suppose the same to you.
I can ask Chambers for help.
May I ask if you were able to write things down? I am curious.
I have plenty. written down.
Less private, but more.
After all, I've been working on the entire report for a long time now.
I'm sure you'll get your chance.
I hope I'm able to read
Ever
sometime.
since the first incident. Maybe. It's still a little bit unpolished, so hence why I haven't really been giving out the large copies yet. Just by a select handful that have asked for, you know, asked to see the pages before they fully finished.
Understood. Excuse me then.
Apparently the guy's a new Valkyrie as well.
Regarding something, I would politely request that you come along. Considering you do
What a disappointment.
Okay. Bring me whenever you need me.
Did something happen?
I'll be back later.
Did he say something?
You said something was a disappointment. May I ask what happened?
Virtues has no update on the headmistress or what we're going to do about the situation in Israel. After I walked away telling him that there's nothing more important than the lives of the people we're trying to save, he called me Mr. Edgy. I think there's something wrong with him.
So the
What's wrong with who?
time keep ticking away.
Virtues.
Emotions are very high here.
He takes the lives of innocent people so lightly. I hate it.
The dwarven man's back there. You're worrying about that. Are you worrying about something of more importance?
It was the car.
Mountain.
Setting up over there.
Well, look at that.
You say 1,000 and thinking that founding should that.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I get that. I hope that. I hope I made myself clear by standing here.
Yeah. Check on a few people. I'll be right back.
I'll take your time. Class hasn't started yet. I thought of using this little classroom because I don't think we've ever used this. Helen, we're so far along.
As far as I know, y'all have not.
So, so after our little excursion of grabbing the items we need from the garden, and we're going to go back here and get a nice, relaxed, under the sun, you know, because otherwise you guys sit inside all day. That's not good for you. You need your vitamin D, you know.
Professor.
Well, the question is, how much of the sun?
My apologies. I wish to ask first and foremost whether any items needed for this alchemy lesson are sage or any other strong smells.
Well, let me take a look real quick at the recipes we'll be teaching today. Legion Bloom, that could, no, that could just irritate the nose. Unless you're allergic to the essence of berries. Let's see. We'll be using fresh ginger, lavender, essence of lavender, found the nachi roots, not sure if that has a smell, fresh dandelions, that would also work. I swear I saw peppermint in one of these.
Well, less talking, more flying.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. Peppermint and garlic in one of them. Garlic.
I will have to refrain from those then.
Well, it's alright as long as some of you know it. powdered slippery elm bark. Slippery elm, yeah, right. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh. Man, I hope we're able to get through all of this. Because honestly, depending on how much it takes for one portion, we'll see.
This is really crashed again, damn it.
Okay. All right. How long do we have until, I don't know, it was 20 minutes. But,
You said it was 20 minutes.
It seems
There's
about
7
5
minutes
minutes or so.
7 minutes. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had one of those time eggs. That would be nice. Oh well. Then we'll wait, if you don't mind, we'll wait those 7 minutes, make sure that everyone who wants to be here is here.
Indeed.
You see, you're talking about a time, a watch, right?
Okay, well, what? Well, I don't carry a watch. Do you see a watch on me?
Do you want? I could get your watch.
I'd be appreciated. Okay.
Are you okay, Polly?
Yeah, I leaned back too hard. My horns started to throw off my gravity.
Yeah, no, you're okay. That's why I asked. You're
Yeah.
okay.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I haven't been feeling all the best recently. I've been doing all my studies and everything in my room.
Yeah.
All right.
You're wondering, like, what is ours? Where is it gonna? What do you got? A special like, high tier extra?
Yeah, Morris.
Yeah.
John.
Yeah, I'm
joining the alchemy class
I'm
today.
happy to say a lot of people have been looking for me.
Yeah.
And nice.
It's always nice to have your.
Sorry. Just said it again.
Happy to be here. Actually, I'm amazed.
Lovely.
I'm excited for this.
Okay, we've got.
This has been so far the most.
Well,
in my
while
topic of
we're still
expertise.
waiting, I guess I'll give some of the basics already, or some heads up. We're going a bit. For those of you who have joined me before, or on my first alchemy lesson, then we may be doing a bit of the same. If you're, I'm looking more for second years. I don't see barely any. So, guess will be the first time for everything. This may be common knowledge for some of you, but we're just going to go over it just so that everyone knows. Definitely for you Valkyries out there, this is important. What today, what I'm going to try to see if we can get through all of this is we're going to first we're going to I'm going to teach you how to make a healing potion without the blood leaf. From then we're going for that is the wrong recipe. Then we're going to do a universal antidote for the common poison, or also known as the UACP. Then, and once we get there, we will go for the anti-poison charcoal ball. And trust me, there's a reason why I take the difference. And then, if we still have time, the field health potion. Also a difference. Well, you'll see why. But I don't think anyone else is coming.
We still have 4 minutes.
We still have 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Do you want to wait out those 3 minutes?
It's not coming right now. They're probably not gonna come at all. You know, people having their own stuff going on.
I've gone ahead and let the rest that were still in the ground hall know that you're going to be starting soon, possibly. I take it, what, another 3-ish minutes you were going to start in?
Here.
3 minutes, yes. 3 minutes.
Oh, splendid. They're already on their way.
Oh, well. Welcome. To all, big and small. Oh. And this feels such a long time ago since I've been actually able to hold a class properly. My goodness, look at the turnout rate.
Professor.
Hooray for me. Yo,
This is a question that may be related to alchemy, but I'm not sure if it is. I'm going to ask you anyway. Do you know of any concoction that can cause black veins when injected directly into the veins of somebody?
Well, yes. Have you tried charcoal extract? Or the essence of coal?
Does that directly turn someone's veins black when injected into them?
At least a portion of it. They'd probably be dead as well. Oh, I mean, it's not good for your blood system, but...
I see.
I mean, any effects? Is it just that it turns the veins black?
There's a burning sensation all over the body that feels hotter than a furnace. It also spreads in seconds.
Spreads in seconds. Is there any more effects? Is it like injection method? Is it ingested, or is it just straight injected into the blood? Okay, by needles.
From what I know, it ideally injected into the jugular vein.
That's one way to spread. So it's a sort of poison then that we're dealing with.
Possibly.
I'll have to look into the poison. It's not something I'm directly familiar with.
We believe that the cult is using this to disable people so that they can take their mana from them afterwards. I believe it's of the utmost importance.
Oh, well then we're looking for paralyzing poisons. We'll see if we can find something of that nature. Sure, you know what? Maybe I'll contact an old friend of mine, Eaton. He's a poison maniac.
Thank you, sir.
Poison maniac.
Anyways, yes, that is then.
Hi, Pedro. How you doing?
Is it 1 more minute and
we're done.
I think.
That's 20 minutes.
Right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the basics of alchemy. Good day. I'm Professor Copperbait. If you haven't known.
Good day.
Now, as I said previously,
hi, Dolly.
For some of you, you may have already known this. For some, this may be new. But we're all going to learn the basics back together, huh? Now, I could bore you earlier and start you with a whole lecture on how alchemy, the process of alchemy, the periodic tables used for it.
You got a gift. You got a gift.
Like cooking.
Thank you very, very much.
You know, there are many recipes. If you follow the recipe, you're most likely in the good direction. You're most likely going to be at a what's the word? At a good ending.
Advantage, probably.
That being said, let's go over a few basics let's go a few basics when it comes to a recipe. When it comes to potions in the alchemic world. 1 is the primary ingredient. Its secondary ingredient. And a catalyst. These are the these are the three main things that you will read up on in most alchemy situations. Catalysts are mostly, when it comes down to it, are like something that binds the whole thing together at the end, or in the beginning, or somewhere in between. Water is can be a catalyst, as well as moonstone if you like that. Use that in some of your concoctions. And then there's of course additional ingredients that help with the process along. Now there are many things that I can also tell you that there are many categories of ingredients. From your base, from your salts to your solutions, acetones, mixtures. All of them have different categories. All of them very well detailed if you find a book on them. But I fear if I have to teach you that, we'll be here for 5 more years and you still be wondering, did we actually learn something? So I'm just going to take you along for the ride. So get up. We're going to the garden because we need a few items. I prepared a few items that you can't readily get, but it's time for some scavenging. I love that we're right in front of the garden. Follow me!
Yeah, fun fact.
Is it really considered scavenging if they are all in one place for the specific purpose?
Well, maybe if we have to go fight the chunks for them, but
I do suppose. Do they fight back for items?
I don't know, and I am afraid. Like, I think this is the bee's garden more than anything.
Those bees. Alright.
Then there's nothing to worry about. That's
I should probably back up a bit more.
Yeah.
If you wish to start later, we can do so.
Come over here. Don't be shy.
Sure. If I'm definitely not busy with a lot of them.
Come. Come
Thank
closer.
you, Xalia.
Come closer.
Of course.
Alright. So we're going to wait for them to catch up.
I'm trying to remember, would lavender be considered a strong scent?
What?
She technically has allergies against strong scents, like sage and rosemary, thyme.
Okay.
I put a few things on the list.
Speaking
Oh, that's what you were reaching.
Creatures, where's Blueberry?
Cedarwood, mint. So I know there's some peppermint in this thing I have to be careful of. Cloves, things like that. Would lavender be up there with like those?
Alright.
Pre-tame? Okay, good.
Come closer, you.
Yeah, I don't mind helping you.
Oh wow.
I have to avoid things
Hold
like
on, you're not the last ones.
cedar, mint, rosemary, cloves, thyme, sage.
He's got me.
Things that are that strong.
Alright.
Autism bee. Okay.
Alright. Surprise! This has now turned into a surprise herbology lesson.
Is the
Don't
fact that
worry,
we're
we
making
shouldn't be here
potions
long.
nice for this?
The things that I just want you guys to gather. There is that we have almost everything in this garden. Almost everything. Everything within the classification of uncommon to rare ingredients. What was what? Anyway, first and foremost, we're going to we're going to see if you can identify most of these items.
It's like Pine Needles, yes.
Items that we're going to list off. Let's first see here. No, for that. The first thing you're going to need to get for me is fresh ginger root.
Ginger root isn't bad, is it?
Hold on, no, don't go yet. Dandelions.
Dandelions
the
are
leaves
fine.
of them. The essence of lavender root. That I already have.
No, ginger has
And
like a taste,
holy
but
hell. How do you say that? Ooh. Enchinaya root. There you go. Enchinaya root.
Committee. I'm surprised you can't say it correctly.
I mostly read it in Dwarvish. Can you blame me?
Common's not his first language. Give him a break. Come on now.
Thank
Let's say he's also an alchemist, not an English professor. Or whatever common is considered.
Thank you! Oh, that is... honey! Right, honey.
Oh dear.
I would say so. And milk thistle seeds. Baskets are over there.
Milk thistle.
Oh yeah, and peppermint. Almost forgot. Peppermint leaves. And garlic.
Garlic?
Sir, you seem to be...
Oh, yes, right. For those... Well, don't worry, you won't have to handle that.
Big explodey bees.
Just pick yourself a basket and look around. And a few
Professor,
things that
you
I
said-
would like to
you said
mention.
something with milk as the first part. What was the second part of it?
Milk thistle seeds. Or milk thistle. The seeds of a milk thistle. Thistle. Thistle.
Seems like your grammar lesson. I feel like I should wait for everyone else to start gathering stuff first.
Well, if you'll open up your mind's eye, I decided to also take a little bit of time to write it out.
Sorry. You ran over right as I was trying to grab a basket.
I believe I know where all these things are.
Behind you.
They're quite particular.
Except for maybe one. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay, well, but definitely
I just need to put my tongue back together, you see.
Lavender has been alright.
Okay, it's over there, so I'm gonna try to this area.
Hello, what?
Oh.
Kumbaya? Oh, begrudgingly.
Basket.
Wait, how much? Oh yeah, right, a basket.
Yes,
It's one of the materials.
Professor Copperbeard, how much garlic? Like a whole clove or just like...
Just take one of the whole cloves. Don't worry. We'll use it in cooking later if we have too much anyway.
That's exactly the answer I wanted to hear. Oh, fantastic. That should be garlic.
Okay.
Dandelions.
Dandelion leaves, not the whole thing itself.
Right, just the leaves. I should be able to get from in here somewhere.
What's in here?
I believe dandelions should be in here, yeah. We're just getting the leaves. Pardon me? Should be some like in here.
Over there.
They're not as tall as some of these other ones, so I might have to do a little bit of digging.
Peppermint has a smell. It's a really nice smell.
There's one.
All items should be here. And otherwise, you can look a bit.
Oh, I think I got one.
I'm sure you'll find something.
Aren't they more yellow actually?
Since you guys
They're in there, Dandelions don't grow as tall.
Is that dandelions?
Smell because we're getting
They're hidden under many of the leaves.
Up there?
No, it's more the archway.
The archway. Yeah, we're doing a totally
Oh,
different
are those a little bit big to be dandelions?
Okay.
Yeah, that's mine.
There's ginger roots, dandelion leaves,
I give this before?
enchilada roots, milk thistles, pepper, and garlic.
I already grabbed
Peppermint.
the ginger root, so here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking a foreign language.
Honey should be easy.
Grab
Oh, was Honey actually one of them? I didn't write them out.
Yeah.
My basket! Where'd it go?
Oh, and Honey, yes.
3 weeks back, are you certain? I haven't held that damn thing in 3
right in here.
weeks.
I just saw you standing like.
I dropped my...
These ones right here.
Never will be my subject, so I'm merely
Okay, we might.
The dandelion leaves are also beneath. They're hidden by many of the other bigger leaves.
It is also easier to sit still.
Okay, yeah, right.
I don't know.
I'll grab a we can share a basket so you don't have to.
Well, I may have chosen in the different. Okay,
I can, unless it's a different thing when I this time. I
like how it's supposed to
Oh,
be
sorry. It's just there's some
Everyone's
noise.
over here just
Sorry.
listening to the bees.
My goodness.
It was just.
I mean, thank you for bringing this up to me, but you guys gonna need this more than I do.
Sorry, I'm dealing with stuff mentally.
Yeah, take the
I'm gonna be jumping.
Anyways, here I think. Oh,
I'll leave the door open. You should be able to scoop some of the honey out.
Yeah, take it. No.
Yeah,
It's
to make
just,
sure you don't.
I heard that some people are.
As long as you're real gentle, the honeycomb itself, it should be.
The only thing I got was peppermint. That's just because I know what it was. Accidentally.
Bees rarely actually use any of the actual honey themselves.
I just will not be able to gather everything.
It's like their vomit.
The peppermint and garlic is a bit too strong for me.
Did you get peppermint or not?
Oh, but it's so good.
So I will not be able to make that potion.
You know, fertilizer and stuff to make plants grow is usually just like feces and stuff, and our plants come from them.
I'm
So.
aware of that, yes. But we're not eating fertilizer now, are we?
Oh, sometimes. If it gets like caught in your food, you don't wash it well enough. We need water magic. Or just like
Pardon me.
my water.
I'm sorry, the autism is kicking here now.
Where do these even come from?
I do not know. I have never seen anything like them yet.
I see. I was about to say, I know what a bee is, but these are a bit interesting.
Interesting is one way to say it.
I think if I remember right from our first year, it's the headmistress brought it with her when she was moving.
I see.
And garlic.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm the pack, pack carrier.
You smell delicious now.
So we have health potion, mana potion, stamina potion. I never finished that one. The field one. Type
Thank you.
A.
Thank you for the chicken.
Get some
Right, I remember.
I think the one I'm doing is type B, I think?
Fuck,
The question is,
what are
do
different
you
types?
want to be eaten?
Because
Okay.
there's certain ones for different races.
I don't really like that.
Except for there's 5 to 6 of them for each one to work. One's neutral and the ones are certain elemental.
No! I'm being seasoned. It's fine.
And also the strength of them as well, because
you
it's a stronger potion.
Are we talking about heal potions or mana
They're
potions?
putting their carries into my backpack because there's not enough baskets, so they're just using my bag.
Not numbers.
I see.
So there's
I was
A,
like,
B,
where
C,
are all
and
the
then there's...
baskets? And then I realized, oh,
Right,
Yeah.
At
fucking.
least believe that is all I will be able to
Right, you
gather.
almost made me.
If you want, I'll take my
Yeah,
bag. I have
yeah.
extra
Oh,
pouches.
Christ. Right.
It's
But
all
it
good.
goes
And
right.
then we have
Right.
the
I know.
Raven potion.
It's
one
horrible.
that
It has
is
an
the-
advantage of carrying a backpack all around.
But those are the lists I have so far. I don't have the anti-charcoal bowl. Is that the antidote, most likely?
maybe I'll get something.
It
Maybe
is
like
a
some small
it is
pouches
a
of
much more
whatnot.
fast-working, on the field, immediate ingestion, immediate vomitation
Much
or
prefer myself,
regurgitation.
like- Excuse me.
That's why I wear
the-
shorts.
Effort. I'll tell
No,
you
it's
later.
definitely an advantage to have like pouches and stuff. That's why I have
Trust me,
pants more than my
sometimes
shorts
it
do
is-
because my
The antidote
my pouches
is
weren't big enough for my shorts, so I just started wearing these more often.
takes much longer.
I see.
Sometimes
Same
takes
thing as
much
inside
longer.
there.
Ingredients for the list, except for the stamina
Maybe it
potion,
doesn't
because
become a
that
table.
one takes a thing that is not in the garden.
What?
You appear as if you were a
Sometimes
table.
I'm trying to really remember that. Fuck. But I can't remember.
Potion was
guess.
one a while back. Just when I was asking you for certain things.
Have you become tired?
I was going to give you lists of certain stuff, and I've been just doing it myself.
Right.
I don't
right.
believe in
I
using
know
effect
about you,
test
well,
energy.
definitely nothing other
But,
than.
well, let's focus just on
This feels
this,
like any
just so that I can.
Yeah, well,
Because then these are going to be. I'm going to save the. I'm gonna ask the
Look, they are great at that.
ask a copier to copy these, and then we'll just put them out there in a list somewhere.
Nice to meet Alaris.
that would be very much helpful, so I can at least have the
Because so then we have
such that'll actually help me.
yeah
Thanks, bro.
yeah. So then we have a streamlined
My
thing that you
apologies.
guys can look at.
I do not believe we've properly met yet.
Because you know, I haven't given
I'm
given
Kokkuri.
one-
I'm new.
given an alchemy lesson in so
You're your
long.
son. I'll be back.
Hello?
Who the fuck
You
is
can
carrying
call
a-
me Murray.
Who's carrying a kid?
Right.
Anyway,
Pleasure to meet you.
I don't know.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know. No clue, neither, my friends.
Child, that's the man.
All that.
Yes, it's a Mars.
Yeah, here. Do we all need like a root each?
All right. Anyway, does
24 weeks.
does everyone have everything?
All that
I'm
can
carrying on
gathered,
some meat
yes.
and Mars's, so what?
All right.
Because I had a bad thing.
There you go.
Yes, you have a very useful backpack.
I know.
I'm sorry. The schizophrenia is kicking
Whose
in.
mother?
Again.
Really?
Well, I know, it's I like fucking with the next scene. It's funny. Because last week he made me thought my mom was behind me. Good, I know. Good.
Definitely never face this again.
Last week I tried what?
You told me that my mom was behind me. You lied.
Like, well, hey, Mez, how you doing?
Yes, I know.
These are
I
Dream
still
Chocobo
feel
song.
bad.
Yes, I love them. I love them so much. Big bull.
Well, somebody finally figure that one out. You know, I've been just faking till I make it. It's finally someone figured it out. So congratulations, you've completed my test. You can graduate now.
That was sweet.
Alright, I'm taking the sun.
See you in 2 more years.
See you in 2 more years.
I remember hearing.
All right.
Wait, you actually come back and do this?
Hold on.
Peppermint?
Anyone want to hold this chicken for a quick second? Here you go. Hold the chicken.
There we go. Yeah.
You lot got everything.
It's really easy.
This is our last one.
Greetings.
Oh, I know. Everyone who's standing and looking at me has it. Very impressive gymnastics. This is great over there.
I've got your uppers.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That should be everything. And it's good that I remember, so I
Can
know
the
where
cloud
to
giant-
try and replace all the stuff that we're taking out.
Yes.
He's a little guy.
I feel like almost.
So chunky,
I feel like we almost have to do it here if they keep. Unless you guys want to walk back.
I mean, there's a cauldron right there that we could use, I would think.
Oh, that. Oh, trust me, we're going to. Everyone needs their own little cauldron. Then.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I have backups. I knew this would happen, so. Everyone, come to the hut.
Yay, we're not gonna leave the
Did we have to get the... I have a chicken.
And any reason to stay here is good.
So, you know what?
Thank you,
How about
Gummy.
I leave my backpack with you, because it seems more your class than mine. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, this is good. Come as close as you can. You know, you know what? What is it? Flash! Aha, there are all the items at the back. I love that one. I love that trick. Alright. Everyone here. My goodness, what the... Ah, that was the bloody beam.
He's waiting for them to get inside.
Should I let them?
They're stepping out of the class since they don't want to make it more crowded.
They're leaving.
Copy that.
And most of them already know
All right.
like a healing potion.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And now that we're here, yeah, good, everyone got everything. Everyone found everything easily enough.
Which one is it specifically?
Yes.
Usual difficulties.
Alright.
So, it's a magic item? Or,
Well then, let's get started. Oh, pulls out a scroll. Is van este lavent to levitatia. There you go, levitation magic. Love it. Sorry, because I do not want to be bothered moving instantly around. Okay. Hey, now.
You have to probably put the harder
For all of you,
you probably have to do some.
grab the box. Hell, that wasn't.
Well, you probably have to go for.
My book has now gone completely minimalized. Everyone, grab yourself an alchemy set. Don't be shy. There's enough for everyone. While I try to. There you go.
Red meat chicken.
Oh yeah. Right. Let me take the chicken off of you.
Yes.
I know.
I wouldn't be able to reach anyway.
Sit over here.
There you
That'd
go.
be easier.
There's plenty of room for you in here, at least, Amaris. I don't think you need to be...
My list is
I was about to say, you don't have to be afraid of a huge crowd. You don't have to, like, sit out there.
I'm not afraid.
That might be helpful in the future.
Alright.
I know.
Let me just give you the...
Inside the school.
Yeah, it is
So-
so fresh.
You
Alright.
look
We're
like
going to start
the press kid sitting out there. Get in.
with the mana mana. Holy, okay. The conversation started mixed.
Everyone.
Yeah, healing potion. Red berry edition. A few dozen vials or bottles with a red liquid that arise, and each of you get one bottle. What I just gave you is your first primary ingredient. The essence of red berries. Unlike bloodleaf, the bloodleaf potion, and this one was made to combat the allergies of bloodleaf. Unless you're allergic to red berries, then I'm sorry. Then this one is not for you. Now, an essence. Now you're wondering, what? Copperbeard, what's an essence? Glad you asked. The essence is basically a concentrated yield of a certain object, like an essence of lavender, and mostly come in liquid formats. No pulp, no nothing, just pure red berry goodness. Helps with the flavor too. Anyways.
He's okay for now because he's in front of the cauldron with the bright light. If he moves out of the way, I might get stuck.
Seemingly crystallized powder floats up, and everyone gets one of that. This is crushed crushed nature mana crystal. Which is our secondary ingredient. Then, a few pitchers fly up. Here we have, and gets distributed over the few tables, crystal clear spring water. Crystal clear. This has been filtered multiple times to get to this, so please don't spit in it, otherwise the process is going to be a side effect. Then,
Who is spitting in things?
Then, few small bags goes to everyone, floating again. Now here's the additional ingredient. Petals of a healing flower. Also known as, this time we're using Elysian Bloom.
Elysian
Bloom. Very simple, ain't it? These are the ingredients we'll be using today for our healing potion. Please take out of your alchemy bags the following equipment: a crystal flask, the heating source, or a heat source, the magical flame producing device. I still don't have the name for that one. Anyone got a good name for a hot plate?
Brazier.
Hey,
why not just call it the hot plate?
Yeah, exactly. The hot plate. Why not?
Area's called a brewing stone. Still.
We would normally call it a brazier.
Brewing stone, hot plate.
Brazier is a good one too.
Next, something to stir with. Spoon. A wooden spoon, a silver spoon. There's a silver spoon in there. If you can, use a silver spoon. Alright, so now we have all the ingredients. Make sure that your countertops are clean and free of any distractions. Don't knock each other's over.
There's too many people for me to do mine, so I'm gonna step back and let everyone else do it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Don't know where that came from, so it goes there now. Alrighty then. Oh. Well, I guess we should get that one step then. No, that makes it easier. Alright. First step is if you have a full mana crystal. You would supposed to be shattering it into powder, but we've already skipped that process. Whoopsie. Oh well. But put that in your... But then we go over to step 2. Add the crystal clear spring water to the crystal flask and place it over the hot plate. Until it reaches a gentle simmer. Do we all remember how to turn on the hot plate? What was the magic word?
This is new.
Ignis.
Ignis.
Ignis. This isn't going to start a fire.
That's crazy.
Happens, right?
No. Well, it creates a magical flame. It becomes hot. There's a magical flame on the bottom, but don't worry about it. The crystal flask shall hold.
Blitz, come here. Okay.
All right. Don't worry, you're in a room full of professionals.
Ignis.
Apologies, Gummy.
All right. So while that is gently coming up to a simmer, we slowly stir in the essence of the red berry with with your spoon, ensuring the mixture remains smooth, not clumpy. All right. And once we've had that, add in the well, nature mana crystal dust, stirring clockwise.
To the right, which is yes. Okay, thank you.
Until it is fully dissolved, which you will notice if your potion starts to look a bit, well, shiny, sparkly. Then keep it on a gentle simmer while you gently pluck the petals of the healing flower, or the Elysian bloom in this case.
Give me your look. Let's see. Let's go. No, it doesn't seem so.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, just keep it on the table. I think it'll be fine.
Oh. Right. Tear sap. Right. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot one ingredient. A few more vials float up of a clearish liquid. It's kind of cloudy, though. And every one of you gets one vial. So, once you've plucked the healing flowers, add them into the flask, allowing them to infuse for exactly 5 minutes. Don't worry about the last vial, that comes at the end. All right. Let's say for our own sakes, it has been 5 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to be staring at each other for a bit long. I feel like. Once it is done with 5 minutes, let's add the tear sap to it. That is the cloudy liquid that I just gave you. The consistency of a thickish water almost. And stir that in until fully dissolved.
Do we remove the petals, or do we keep them in there?
I'll keep them in there.
All right.
We'll strain it later. Just the longer it infuses, the better, I would say.
There you go.
Exactly 5 minutes, but the longer the better. Understood.
It's down to if you'd like. I still like sitting back to an open wall.
Once added in, remove the flask from the flame and let the potion cool to room temperature. And if you don't like petals in your teeth, if you can strain it, you can strain them out. But for those who are on a herbivore diet, it is safe to eat. And congratulations. You have just created a singular potion of healing.
Excuse me, Kokkuri.
Effects. What do we think that the potion can do of effects? There's two categories. Immediate and long-term. And side effects, of course, if you count that in. But, you know, we're looking at the positives today.
Wave back.
So.
Well, to take a guess, I would presume, based off the name, that it should just restore a person's vitality immediately upon consumption, or start to.
Correct. Yes.
Nerve desensitization. For painkilling purposes.
Correct. Correct. I knew you guys were gonna get this one. This one is easy. Immediate effects of the drinking. The drinker will feel a warm, soothing sensation, which is the numbing agent, of course. And all minor wounds will begin to heal instantly. Long-term effects, continued healing of the more significant injuries over the next few hours. Boost the drinker's natural regenerative abilities for up to 24 hours. Side effects may cause mild drowsiness and slight tingulation sensations. Don't worry, that's the nerve endings coming back together. Usage, a dosage, 1 vial, approximately 50 milliliters. Frequency, as needed, but no more than 3 per day, please. Application, you should drink the potion slowly to maximize its healing effect. Right. Let's see any notes. Yeah, any of the notes here say there's no specific antidote. The potion is mostly effective when freshly brewed. Use within 1 month for best results. Do not consume if allergic to any of the ingredients. I think this is with every healing potion almost. May interact with other magical potions or spells. You know, good for if you're making multiple potions at once. Well, that was easy now, wasn't it, lads and lasses?
We did not gather most of them.
Questions? Anyone?
What happens if you have more than 3 per day?
Well, what happens if you have more than 3 per day? Upset stomach is probably one of them. A sugar rush I can probably get. It's also probably the effect of can cause severe bloating and overhealing.
I see.
Which cases of overhealing, ladies and gentlemen, is well, regenerating at such a pace, or doing it twice over your body is what it's doing. So let's say you have a closing wound. All of a sudden you have a bit more mountain of skin on there. Yeah. Your nerve endings are twice as long, and your nails reach your eyebrows. Those, to give a few examples, overhealing can be not a pleasant sight. Easily removed with surgery in most cases, but you know we want to minimize that. But no permanent. Oh, and conditions on how to store it. Store it in a cool, dark place. Keep away from direct sunlight and extreme temperatures. Otherwise, you have a spoiled potion of healing, and then you're just regurgitating all that. And yes, Nikos. And then we'll go back to you.
When you drink a potion slowly, do you have to drink its full vial for full effect, or does it have diminished effects in case you are interrupted?
You'll have to drink the full vial. I'm going to be honest, I think they say drink it slowly for maximum effect. It's also the effect if you gulp it down, there is a choking hazard risk. So, it's more to keep the patient calm than... The fuck was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, one more. It's Menace. He's in the water bucket.
He's bathing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. Do you not understand? Don't worry about it. You've never seen a crab
I
before.
worry about a lot of things. That's the problem.
That explains a lot.
All right.
At least it is not that.
Yes.
Is there anything that this healing potion cannot regenerate?
There's healing potion. Cannot regenerate.
Guns, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream?
Damages to a certain level. Well,
Welcome to Curiosum, friends. We're learning about potion
it may
making.
take multiple potions in that fact. Let's see. What can't it do? So.
Can it regenerate a severed head, sir? For example.
No.
Excuse me?
Can it regenerate a torn off limb?
No.
What about a stomach?
Oh. Like you take the stomach out and you place it, or a ripped out stomach?
Either one.
No.
So it sounds like it more repairs whatever's there, like how normal healing would be. But if you're missing something, then you're tough out of luck and hope as a caster of better use.
Yes. Same with healing bandages. They can't reattach the head. Well, they can, but once gone, it's gone. You can't revive the dead unless you're a necromancer.
Can it rebind bones?
Well, yeah, I can. Yes.
Will it?
Percentage of the potion change depending on your size, or is it always the same vial?
For so much that I know of if I remember correctly, the larger species of races have been known to needing to take a bit more, but still would have same effect almost on everything. That's the lovely part about a healing potion. It works no matter what. I
have another question to add to the broken bone one. If it does repair the bones, does it repair it correctly and snap them into the right position to heal? Or does it heal those poor bones in whatever incorrect position it's sitting at the current time?
Current time. It does not magically... It does not magically snap it back into place, because that is a whole bunch of muscle it also needs to do. It heals. It doesn't know how your body was in the second, the second it was previously in.
Still need to
keep in mind then when trying to force it down someone's throat.
Could you use it to
Exactly.
reattach a broken limb? Or torn off limb?
Not with this classification. We would need to work with a few different additional ingredients if we want to reattach old nerve endings. I mean, in technicality, I understand where you would get the idea from, because you still have nerve endings there. Couldn't that reattach? But it's more like a growth of. So the old one kind of gets pushed around a bit.
Hi, Krista.
That's from what I can say.
Yes, it
the
is.
testing of that has been lacking on good results. Any more questions? All right. Oh, yes.
Is it effective on diseases, or is it strictly physical wounds?
Physical wounds only. It does not boost the immune system, as some may believe. Total. Now, shall we move over to the universal antidotes for common poisons? All right, everyone ready? Clean your stations then, and make sure that everything's clean and no other things are needed.
I hope you don't mind me watching over your shoulder, dear. Guess I don't touch anything, of
Alright.
course.
That is fine, though I cannot make all of them.
That's
Some
a
of
few
them contain
vials
ingredients I cannot touch.
of a black substance.
I can do them for you.
Fly up.
Let me know.
Thank you,
Everyone
dear.
gets a vial of activated
Teamwork
charcoal.
makes the dream work after all.
I'll simply have to move back. It is mostly the strong scent.
First primary ingredient
Hmm.
in this match is activated charcoal. Oh, you know it, you love it. And if you get ever poisoned, it's probably going to be forced down your throat one of these days. It's a very not so great tasting, but works wonders.
Into the flask, sir.
Oh, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
We're just listing off all the ingredients. Milk thistles, milk thistle seeds. And for the catalyst, pure spring water. We can use this crystal clear one because it wouldn't make an ounce of a difference. Then for the additional, all ingredients, enachi root, ginger root, the dandelion leaves. Oh yeah, a few more vials float up of a purple, for light purple or lavender color. Essence of lavender. Before I forget, everyone gets one. Now, next we need is a glass or a glass beaker or flask, whatever. A stirring utensil and the hot plate. It's as per usual. Now, tell me if everyone is ready. Okay. Yep. All right. With all the ingredients, everyone's ready. Clean workspace is good. Step one. We add the pure spring water to the glass flask and place it over a gentle flame until it reaches a light simmer.
Ignis.
Then when it starts to simmer, we'll slowly add the activated charcoal to the water, stirring constantly to avoid clumping. Unless you like clumps in your drink, I don't judge.
Does the direction of the stirring matter for this one?
Nope, it doesn't. I'm actually surprised nobody asked me the question, why did we have to stir it clockwise?
Why did we have to
This
stir
is
it
just
clockwise?
superstition.
Why do we have to stir it clockwise? Well, mana crystals, if I remember correctly, it's due to the fact of their way of forming. If I remember correctly, counterclockwise, you just create clumps of mana crystal again. And counterclockwise, it dissolves. Very strange ordeal. Don't know the finer details on that more than that. All right. So once you have added the activated charcoal, start crushing your milk thistle seeds. And with your mortar and pestle, of course, once done, add them to the mixture, stirring until fully incorporated. Which means no clumps. So
Any particular
or
way
a
for
color-
stirring this, or just any direction, Professor?
No, we're not dealing with a mana crystal, so stir any way you want.
So only mana crystals does it truly matter.
For the most part, in these cases, yes. Right. Grab your, once you're fully incorporated, grab your fresh ginger root and start grating it. There should be a grater with your scent. What the fuck was that noise?
I didn't hear nothing.
I hear anything?
Okay.
I think you're hearing things.
No, it sounded like some screeching. I think this is through my own mind. But don't worry about that.
Need to get that checked up on then.
Indeed.
I'm sure Festus has something for that.
Mental. It was my sending stone. Maybe interference. Yes. Another. Oh great, there goes our angel. Or one of them. Oh, there's multiple today with us.
Just the two of them.
I do not see anything.
Oh.
Alright, oops, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
Hope you're alright.
Okay. So once you have grated that, add to the flask.
Apologies, I reached out to
Continue
help.
to
It almost
stir
shocked your thing.
the mixture.
Apologies.
It is fine.
Something on your mind?
No.
Once you have added that to the mixture,
I'm
just
attempting
grab
not to
your
look
nacho
at the
root
flame behind.
and dandelion leaves. Put that in your mortar and pestle and ground the nacho root and then crush the dandelion leaves. Once you have done that, add to the flask and ensure the mixture remains smooth. So stir smooth till it's smooth again. Hey, Europa, where has Nova gone?
I've seen her outside. With Kyo.
Last I saw her, she was constantly clinging onto Kyo, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's where she is again.
Ah, lovebirds. Small. Hey, Blitz, I think your small crab friend has left the pot.
Suppose yes. He's allowed to wander off where he wants to. I'm not there to pull his leash.
Oh no, but you two are mostly together, so you know. Just want to give you a heads up.
He's a grown-ass adult. I don't need to supervise him everywhere. He's allowed to wander off as he pleases.
As a small
Professor,
crab.
we do have something burning right now.
Ah, don't worry. Right. Hey, once you've added the thing, pour in the essence of the lavender and stir gently. Allow the mixture to simmer for the next 10 minutes. My goodness. So how is everyone's day so far? I gotta fill this for 10 minutes. And somehow.
Still feels quite early.
Right now it's alright, but previously it was dreadful.
Oh, dreadful. How come?
Professor Virtues called me Mr. Edgy for worrying about the dead people in Israel.
He works wonders at parties. First racist, now insensitive. I guess it adds two things for him to be underneath, I suppose. Not that I'm surprised so far.
Virtues?
Like the anger issues.
Yes, Virtues.
Yes.
The one and only.
He complained about Ernest's trauma with charm. His first encounter with me was him calling me dragon with a derogatory tone. And now he's making fun of people for being worried about those who've been lost. Quite a track record, I'm hearing.
No. Not much. Can't really give a good answer on that one.
Hopefully it's not a often repeating pattern. I'm told it's apparently common for him to be like this to the other students. Anger issues, what I was told.
Perhaps at the moment he's being more cautious of the ones who are
I'm
visiting.
not saying it's excusable.
Given that they are from Israel. And in a position of power, I believe.
He's good.
Perhaps he is attempting to
Details
avoid burning
seems
bridges,
that
given what
are
we are trying to do.
Not about.
Alright.
I say it's common for not real corpses to be reanimated.
My goodness. No, so that spirit ordeal was something, eh? Sorry, I'm just trying to fill the void. My apologies if it sounds awkward.
It was, sir.
Very much is.
Yeah.
Oftentimes those uncomfortable with silence are not comfortable with themselves.
True. Well, I mean, I'm standing there.
In the meantime, Professor, I was going to ask about the gargoyle potion, so if you could tell us a bit about that.
Oh, right. I have looked into that. It's strange little mixture. See, due to the fact that gargoyles are mostly made out of stone, and, well, they don't really have a stomach to digest things, they're more bandages than anything.
Everything all right, dear? Keep fidgeting.
Well, yes.
I ended up looking at the flame. Luckily, the professor stepped in front of it again.
Nothing wrong with the flame behind him?
It is bright.
Right.
When it comes down to, well,
So much
these
in the
types of
cavalry room.
well, sentient constructs, to put it
If you want, I can always sit in front of you.
If you wish.
Due to the fact they have no stomach for digesting, using a magic potion or a magic healing potion doesn't 100%. Well, actually, does nothing.
Move your tray. I don't want to step
It's
on
made for living tissue, not that of stone. So, in best cases, it is actually a lot better to make some what's it called?
Thank you.
There we go. Of course, dear.
To mix.
I have an excuse to be annoying now.
Words.
Mending, sir.
I believe that is the opposite.
Well, yes, mending is one of them, but that's a spell most of the cases.
Some people get annoyed if I sit in the way, but I find it fun.
But if you don't have mending,
At
and you
least for
don't
me,
have
you're avoiding an annoyance.
magical healing bandages, as
No.
configured to them, or well, to stone, on basically a mending bandage. Then the best thing you can do from my research is grab cement.
Cement.
Surprisingly, they say if that's all you got, it's not 100% the best thing, but if that's all you got, to keep him alive, you do it. But
Can you
just
infuse things in cement?
yes, actually.
Is cement a type of rock?
Well, cement is a mixture of a few. Let's see.
Purple Doodle. Oh, you mean Blitz?
Gravel.
Yeah.
Gravel, sand.
Blitz is very sneaky. Blitz is very smart.
I'm ash. Much appreciated.
Manipulative bastard.
There's another powder, isn't there? Limestone? Limestone, yes. It mixed together to make a paste. It's most, have you noticed how most of the stone things are kept together? Yeah, that's that. Cement.
So doesn't cement needs to be constantly mixed around in order for it to not harden?
Basically, yeah. And water. We forgot water. That's the mixture.
Honestly, tying a broken gargoyle together seems more efficient than having cement constantly mixing in your pockets.
Well, that'd be true, but if you have something on hand, they say making cement is the best, or getting someone to get you cement.
Huh.
Is cement
I
a
don't
common
know
thing to
if-
find?
Clay.
The liquid
Clay could work. Clay is actually much more of a field patch than anything. But yeah, no, that would work actually a lot better.
How many people do you know carrying cement in their pocket on a daily basis, do you think?
Well, if you're gonna find cement at
I
places
suppose
that
those
usually
with
has
many
some
gargoyles that they know.
construction going on, so.
True. But let's say hypothetically, if you're on the
Powdered stone
field,
with clay mixture, probably. A
not
lot
many
better.
people are going to have it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Not unless
There
I
are
know ahead of
solving
time.
problems while we're at it.
True. Keep that in mind if I ever send a gargoyle on a mission. Pick the strongest member and make them carry cement, I guess.
I suppose
feel
I can carry
hazardous.
some cement. I'm already carrying plenty of
I
jerky
feel
for
like it
Cube.
might be just
Also
easier
the little
to
pouch.
carry around some gravel and glue.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but yeah, but then
Carrying
we're talking
cement
about
would be a
what
good
kind of
thing.
glue. Because glue doesn't heal them.
I'm
Then they
also
just get
excited
stuck.
for our next assignment for cavalry.
We're
I
talking
feel like
about
cement would do
tar.
If any other
similar.
cavalry members try to reach out for you, I call dibs without asking you first.
Stiffens when it's left alone.
Even composition things. I'm quite biased with asking you, of course.
Joints.
If you
No,
wish.
no, no,
Yes.
but then
If
tar
that's
would
all
work
right, of
either way.
course. As I do wish.
Very well.
It worked quite well last time.
All right. I think that I simmered for long enough, didn't you believe?
I think so.
More or less.
Just remove the flask from the heat and let it cool down for a bit. And then strain it through, well, a fine mesh strainer into a clean vessel, removing any solids.
What afterwards?
He said remove the
No,
strains
I
and
got that done.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations. You have just made the universal hiccups. Oops, the universal anti-poison antidote or universal antidote for common poisons. UACP. So what? So let's see. We can. I don't think I need to ask you for what the effects are of this. But the immediate effects are neutralizes common toxins and poisons in the body, providing relief from symptoms such as nausea, dizziness, and pain. Can be used as an alternative painkiller. For if you really don't have any more healing potions. Long-term effects: supports liver detoxification and enhances the immune system to prevent further damage. Side effects: may cause mild drowsiness and a temporary aftertaste. Can't blame him, you're putting charcoal and a bunch of other things into the mix. It's probably the ginger and charcoal that you're tasting. A dosage: 1 tablespoon. Administered immediately after exposure to poison and repeat every hour until the symptoms subside. If you do more than 6 doses, though, within 24 hours, well, then I don't think that is a common poison anymore. No specific applications. Just store it in a cool, dark place. Keep it away from direct sunlight and extreme temperatures, just like anything else. Not suitable for severe or life-threatening poisons. Seek medical attention immediately if symptoms persist. No specific antidote needed. Effects will wear off naturally. The antidote is most effective when freshly brewed within a month. Best results. Any questions? Yeah, I thought so. That. Oh. Yes, Europa.
Yes. What are the types of poisons that it can't?
Severe wyvern poison, basilisk poison,
Ominous.
Let's see.
Don't worry about it.
Basilisk. There's a wyvern.
Direct pollution.
Direct pollution? Oh, that's the first one I've heard. Good. But do you mean about Israel?
Goodness, you should come join me in being in the way.
Hey.
Okay.
No clue,
Sit in front-
actually.
Yeah.
Haven't read
Get
anything
the
on
potion
that
ingredients.
Nature.
Where do you want me to sit?
Yeah.
Directly here.
But it's yeah.
As if we're barricading the entrance.
Think of things that you
No,
won't
but
commonly
accidentally
find.
why?
And cyanide, for instance, is one of them that this
Assisting now.
won't really do pretty well. Maybe.
Let me move things over.
Yes.
Does this antidote cure alcohol poisoning and make people sober?
Yes. Because that is
That
a
might be
common type of
useful.
poison.
Yeah, that's very useful.
Okay.
There's the perfect angle.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Most useful.
All right.
Being a barricade.
Now,
I'm not distracted by the flame.
let me ask you. We've been here for quite a bit now. We've
good
made
here.
2 potions. Hello. I mean, we can. I can teach you how to make poisons
I think it's
too.
a good break time here and have a lesson for another
You think
time.
so?
Yes.
All right. Good. All right then. Clean up your workstations. Put everything that you don't need.
What do you want me to do?
Eat anymore.
No, thanks. I just wanted to kick you.
Return it either to the earth.
Oh,
Be
okay.
careful.
Do you need
The
help
fire is
standing
still
up?
going.
Or use it on
No, it's fine.
later
Can I help you stand up?
excursions for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, put anything. Put. Yes, my horn friend.
You've been quite useful today. I'm very thankful for it.
Do we keep those bags? Do we return the bags?
Alchemy bags.
And just keep us.
Return them if
Can't
you
believe
do-
it. Here's one
if
job
you do
for me.
keep them. And please
Sorry.
write your name into the list.
One job and you left me
Down
standing.
below in the well, not
For shame.
bucket, crate.
Am I right?
Crate, so I know
Remember.
who has one and who doesn't.
Yeah. Sure.
If I can take, be more than happy to. So it's gotta write my name down.
Sure.
Rupert,
That's excellent.
Yeah, just write your name down and pulls
you
out
called me a familiar earlier.
clipboard. Just put it down in there.
I'm sorry.
You called me a familiar earlier.
I called you familiar.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor, how do we turn off the enchantment on the Ignis?
Unbelievable.
My apologies. I wasn't.
Oh, just say its activation phrase again. Ignis.
Ignis,
I do beg my pardon.
you need to spell coming.
It's okay.
Ignis.
I'm gonna be off.
Not a problem.
Yeah, this is gonna be super helpful.
Blitz, I need to tell you something really funny.
I know a lot about like the
Okay.
herbology.
Come here, come here.
That's the
It's
word
so
someone was
fucking
throwing
back
around
there.
earlier, and like
I'm
the
being grabbed
plant
for
stuff
something.
part, but I never
Maybe
knew about like what you use what to
funny
make
thing number
what.
one.
So this is a good like
Oh.
filling in that gap.
Now you have me interested.
I'm glad. I hope it was somewhat enjoyable.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna keep practicing this.
It's
I'm
very
waiting for
interesting.
a class like this actually. Yeah.
Well, just wait until we get out of the basics, and then we get into the real interesting stuff.
Hmm.
I'm excited then.
Smoke bombs, grenades, aids, potions that make you fast, potions that make you slow, poisons.
It would depend how many have very strong scents.
Transmutation potions. You know, I once used a transmutation potion to turn into a flower woman. Don't ask me why. Hey.
Your business is your own.
Oop, oop.
All right. Oh, then.
Oh dear.
Let me actually make sure I grab the potions.
I can't
That's what I
Just put them
thought.
back in the bag.
Hello, foxy friend of mine. What have you? I thought I had a feeling I noticed you around.
How'd your potions end up doing?
I think functional. They look like everyone else's, so hopefully everything turned out.
Idiots.
I wish I
You
could
must
say
be
the
gummy,
same.
correct?
I don't know how, but my
Ah,
healing
nice to
potion
meet
looks
you.
a little.
Jim. I haven't actually spoken to you before.
You
No,
gotta put
no.
enough like berry stuff in maybe.
Just-
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
What
but
is
I'm
this?
working it now.
What is this?
Well,
What an
I wrote
interesting
down the instructions we
slimoid.
gave you. Ever want to
Slimoid?
try again?
Slimoid.
Yes,
Is
I've
that,
heard of
is that the right
Would you
word?
mind getting me a copy of
Yeah,
those instructions?
What
slimoid.
is this thing?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
work a note out of my notebook and I'll give it to you.
Interesting
I'll have to
slimoid. You're
rewrite the
very
notes, though, 'cause
glittery.
I'm definitely gonna have to keep my copy because I don't remember much of that.
I'm gonna
off the
take
top
you,
of my
friend.
dome.
You're gonna go meet Blueberry with me.
Well, the blue of mine.
Oh no!
What's the color of the?
The blueberry.
Again, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like a
mine is.
Sugar.
It was supposed to be like a
Sugar?
darker color, like grayish because of the charcoal.
Are you telling
I was
me
curious.
that there's a compound in you that is made out of sugar? Hold on.
Just a little.
But that-
It's got some gray in there, but I think I need another go at it.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
I don't like
am-
test these things, but I would say maybe just hold for future reference and we'll
Oh,
just give it another go.
Taffy slime.
Yeah,
And you learn more things every day.
It's not like I've ever made a potion
That,
in my life.
hold on, does that make...
Checking the first one to be perfect is.
This may sound like a strange question, but does that make you
Exactly.
edible?
That's the way to think.
I've never...
See where those two ran off to, by the way. They kind of just vanished.
Nope. No, yeah. Mal
That
stays
is somewhat not
behind me
surprising.
1 second,
So
I'll
is
turn
Cube
around
to an
and ready to go,
extent.
so.
But it is better for people to
Mal
know.
went that way.
I've known him forever and he's always been like that.
True. Home.
Sorry.
You want to go find him?
Mal went to the library area from last I saw him, so.
What
Okay.
flavor of taffy? Strawberry?
What
Cherry?
a weird question to ask a student.
I want to run by my room real quick.
I know
Look,
there's better
if-
context for why, but you know, normally it's not something you just
was easy.
simply ask a question.
Good.
There can be hardly as
Well,
hard
I'm
as
a
asking
research-
what a harem was.
No, I was just looking around.
Look, I can't... Okay, that I can't explain. Mine is of innocence. Besides, I've never heard of an edible slime before. Oh,
Or even Cube earlier.
Yes, people have been taking bites out of Cube. I do not know why.
Yeah, he did kind of just run off.
well, he's made out of oil, I understand that.
He says he tastes like strawberry.
No, it's not.
Curious about that.
Yeah, what flavor of taffy are you?
Generic looking.
You have no.
I would assume that people do not go around eating her.
Well,
At least I would hope so.
well, thank goodness that they don't. Thank goodness they don't. Otherwise, I feel like we'll have trouble with the Alchemist Committee.
Never mind, that's a bad idea.
Typical.
Mountains.
Oh. Typically what you eat. Huh.
That is the same for Q.
What did you eat today? No, that's mostly. What did you eat today then? Well, think about it. If you're going to eat a spicy, spicy noodles, for instance, then you have a sweet spicy noodle taste.
Try not to have too much input on it.
Just think of the infinite possibilities.
Hi.
Either way, people should not be
Well,
eating
it's because
students.
you have sugar.
Doing a funny thing.
Oh, I find it always an interesting experiment, I would say. Please, yes, I joke and jest only. You don't take me serious on that record.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time people have been eating slimes. Oh, stay away from the water.
Oh, there's a cavalry meeting today.
Looks like they start the lesson almost.
No, it's unrelated. I have to wait till the kill over.
Oh,
Hold on.
yo. Do you know how to There's a cavalry meeting today?
Portal runes? Like keep
Yes,
a portal open?
there's a cavalry meeting.
I haven't studied those myself.
I was gonna wait until now.
learn.
Okay, I was gonna ask Fontaine because I have an idea for.
Okay, so.
I don't know, kind of like a
very
move.
well, I
I
will
was
get
thinking,
on
if
it.
I just, you know how you have your runes to bring things back and forth
common
from
room.
your dorm already.
Yeah.
So that takes a lot more, you know,
just
mana than
woke
just you know,
up,
constantly bringing
so-
it back and forth. I don't have that.
I
big
just
of a
woke
pool,
up,
so
so-
I just thought if I open one portal
Well,
and then
I'll
just.
see you guys later.
'cause-
I got to go to a
Bye.
meeting.
But then
Alright.
also Fontaine was teaching me telepathy rune, so I was gonna put them on the weapons and just.
Ah.
I don't know anything about that.
But I need to learn all the runes first.
Another half giant, I think. I think he's part
I only
giant,
have
at
the one
least.
rune so far tattooed from.
Or at least like a
the
young
series,
giant.
And that's about it. So I need to know to get the other ones done. Just asking if you knew.
Yeah, it's definitely something I can learn.
Hmm.
I'm already
do, let me know.
concentrating on one at the moment though.
Yeah, I don't have the time at the moment to do runes right now. I'm kind of swamped for commissions. I'm doing a Reed's armor. I'm doing my own gauntlets. I'm doing repairs for Europa's and his own armor. So it's already swamped.
These seem to be more useful things to learn.
Some breaks.
And apparently people are curious about what the slimes taste like.
Okay.
I do not know why it keeps happening.
Speaking of runes, I still need to finish the ones I'm making.
Which runes are you making?
Mostly to help with people and their physical attributes that they're lacking. Give
Oh,
them a
yeah.
temporary boost in combat.
Enhanceability is an easy one for that.
Basically, specifically based on animalistic nature.
Oh.
Got the idea just to at least give some respects to my
There's a
masters.
cavalry meeting right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up.
Yeah, you should probably go to that then.
Good luck.
Nice seeing you, Reed.
Have fun.
Bye.
Well, shit.
Perhaps I should save Gummy from questions about
From
being
here on out,
eaten.
I've decided I should not be allowed to make things.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he's off topic.
Gummy,
I was gonna go tell,
might send you. Might give you some recipes that I want you to try out.
With the combination.
her name
With
is
the characters being in
the teacher who looks over all
you.
the stuff in the garden.
Good to see you, Miss Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Mm.
Apparently the gathering
Because I
is
think there
going
would
on
be
now.
some interesting.
So if you do wish to train, I will be over by the training area.
Also, apparently,
spread some pollen.
me as well.
What made
If
you
I'm
think
drunk
of
one
this?
day
Is
and
my
I go
question.
into the forge, take me out of it. Pardon?
If you want help,
What made
let me know.
what made you
Also a
think of
question,
this? Is my
When do you
question.
think I can
I
start
can't say
learning some of
anything
that stuff
because
we
I've also
talked
made
about?
really cursed things so far.
Like, sorry,
It was
now,
initially
it'll
a
take you
gift
while
for
to at
somebody.
least fully master at least even
That was my
the
mindset.
one move.
I created this blade
I'll
and
take
then
whatever
passed
I can
out.
get.
I did not know I made this
Recently,
until
what
I
was it?
came to get back my armor, and I realized what it
Winter
was.
and
Then I remembered.
Nikos.
After trying it out,
just finished
I
learning.
was drunk.
You know,
I
it's honestly
realized
respect for
I've been
making
working
that.
on strengthening my
I
muscles,
was going to give this to
building
that
some
person. I'm
muscle
no longer to do it.
on my frames.
I've been also practicing with your
This is a horrible
flexibility. Muscles, not everything.
Heard you.
Sometimes. Not with
Doing
wind.
cardio?
All about your
You want
muscle
a one-hander?
flexibility. Your
Okay.
Oh yeah.
before you
My
can
creation
stretch
will
out.
die by my hands. I will give you the parts,
I do
however.
that every
That's
day.
promised.
That's fair.
Good.
I'll take
Working
that.
on cardio to help with,
It's definitely interesting.
breathing better.
I really can see what I would use the parts individually
my
for.
heart.
You remember the Thompsons we were just
stretching,
talking about?
lifting weights.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we can start, I guess, then.
And then
We'll start
you
with some
prepare
basic
the blade
for,
stuff so
a
that we
daggers
can
later.
understand it, and then
Naginata.
from there I'll figure out which one will be most
Little
suitable
longer.
for you.
Pardon.
It reminds me of a weapon that some of the elders use, but the blade is much longer.
No. What is the name?
No. He
Naginata.
what your elders use.
A Naginata.
And polearm.
Naginata's are more like a spear. That's, Balisong katana.
Aren't they also called horseback? They're literally called horseback swords because they're so freaking long. No.
That's an Odachi.
Don't you?
Yeah, that's no Dachi.
I'm still learning. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I thought that was a Dao.
I shouldn't say anything, as I am weapons proficient, but I've created a monstrosity.
You can't make perfection without making abominations. So I mean.
I mean, you have to fail
He is quite
eventually.
bright.
From
Luckily, there is no sun to
uh,
reflect.
From that, and you start going to success.
I mean, I already broke one of
Trial
his
and error.
Y-handers virtues gave me, so keep going for it.
Wait, Virtues gave you a Sly-hander and it broke.
Well, he gave me blueprints to make my own for the first one, and then I guess under his guidance, I didn't make it very well. So the second one's better, but I'm still now training with his hammer, which is, well, harder.
I'd
funny,
imagine
but
anything
yeah, I'm
virtues
trained.
makes is unbreakable for some reason.
Yeah.
It makes it very interesting weapons, but then again, both me and him have a history of making our own unconventional
Yeah.
weapons made for ourselves.
That's why I'm going monster part hunting later to grab some parts to make a special weapon.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I actually was gonna call a meeting for this today, but we'll see if we can. I see a lot of missing folks already for that group, so we'll see.
What are you attempting to make?
I guess you want to go hunting for
Swordbreaker.
parts?
Yeah, it was been sanctioned by Virtues and Sayori is gonna be our supervisor.
Alrighty, that part is what I was concerned the most. Alright, that should be fine.
Mm-hmm. It's also for technically for what are they called? Familiar hunting as well, because I want a bee.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are hunting for familiars at the moment.
I want the bee, and I want to put it beside Nako when he sleeps, so he knows how annoying his music rune is at night.
Thing that I didn't think would actually.
He's a music rune?
Work as well as it
Have
does.
you not seen it?
No.
Oh, yeah, he's been creating new runes with his wild magic, so he has like a music rune, he's an illusion rune now, and then that new orb he has, his new attacking thing and stuff.
I just know I've always trained to.
You were oh yeah,
Wasn't here last week.
yeah. Essentially, he has this new. You'll see it. It's a really sturdy orb. You can use it as shield. You can use it as like a repeater of like magic bullets. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
I saw that. Was interesting.
Yeah, that.
It does seem useful.
I can't believe it all started from a pipe.
Ah, yes, the pipes. I know. I
It's
remember
still haunting
those.
him. It's still haunting him.
Still?
Yeah. I sometimes I can point at him and be like, trigger it, and then it will just. It's really funny. It's not funny when you're sleeping underneath his hammock. I feel so bad for
I
Gummy.
can imagine. Speaking of, there's now a free hammock in my room because Snow has apparently left the academy, so I now have a hammock.
Oh. So can we put it in?
I now have. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Aww.
Wait, who's Snow? If I'm, you don't mind me asking.
They were a frost moth that were in Centurion, a second year.
I don't
Oh,
ever
okay.
met them.
I haven't met them either.
She didn't really show up too much since you know Israel.
I mean, I heard there was another Perloni, but I heard that he doesn't show up anymore, or he's going here anymore.
No, I don't think so. I think that was.
I've not seen him in some time
During
either.
the first day of the tournament, I met another Perloni that had a uniform on.
Yeah, Finn. I think.
Yeah. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, no, he left.
Wonder why.
There's not many second years left.
God, I was gonna say your second year
Not
seem
much.
kind of low there. But yeah. Oh. I think it was time. We'll become second years. eventually, you'll be
Because
third.
people are just existing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
How many years is this
Third
Ken?
year,
4,
wow.
Professor?
4.
4 or 3? 4? Okay, just.
2 more years and I'm just gonna retire.
Oh. I mean, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder when Fontaine's retiring.
Is he even going to retire?
Maybe, probably not.
I think he's kind of told me that he only plans to retire when there's someone suitable to take his place.
You?
He seems to have very high standards.
To replace me too.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can meet those standards.
Yeah, you're good. I
wonder
mean,
if I could find
aren't you, like
Holland again.
prize people right now?
Isn't his corpse in the basement?
I don't know what rumor has even started with that.
Apparently that rumor.
He went missing one day, and we never. The basement got sealed off, which is where he hung out all the time. So I kind of just assume you sealed off the basement to hide the body.
That is what everyone has been saying.
That is so confusing.
What
Speaking of me, of all people, would hide a body.
Well, not you specifically. I mean the staff. In general. I know you wouldn't hide it. You would probably happily display a body if you killed someone out here.
Well, if it was a cult member, I mean, I kind of already did that. I beat up the Gorgon
I
and literally
know.
brought them here for interrogation.
And then they turned into a black ichor.
Yeah, they turned into a black kicker.
No, I ain't
And
shrink.
I did the one thing I told you Susan not to do, which was touch the
What are
lantern.
you talking
and I
about? I'm
literally
almost
broke
your
the
height.
lantern.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you broke the lantern.
And taller.
Like
They
I
did not
broke
go
that
through
statue.
spirification.
Yeah,
Interesting.
the statue you kind of just atomized. At
You
least we still
were
have
taller.
part of the lantern.
Oh.
Parts, not all
No,
of it.
no,
Parts.
shorter.
Oops. And that's why I say I'm not gonna get stronger anymore and just maintain this strength right now.
I'm getting headaches all day today.
I aspire to be like at least near your strength one day.
See,
you can live long enough, so I think you'll make it.
I just want to be stronger
I
than
need
my
to start
mom.
taking lessons from you.
I think that's a
I've heard
reasonable
you're all
fucking
about,
goal.
Post-quarter.
I would say so.
An island.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
heard.
created an island.
I mean, it's
heard.
easier said than
Hands.
done, but
I'm
you know,
very
I can do it.
With
I have
his
the title of
hands,
the world's
I
strongest
watched.
For now, I will not be
was-
able to match my mother's
Yeah,
strengths.
world's strongest human.
Fine, I ain't
It's
nowhere near
actually
close.
There is
like
a theory.
Greetings,
Howdy, Stone.
So, if
Yes.
in our first semester,
Yeah,
this
thank you
entire
very much.
academy was flat ground,
Thank you.
someone has, I
Exactly what I
forget
needed.
who, but someone has brought up the theory that
There's
you
Timmy.
are the reason we are now in a crater.
Cooked it up.
Are you
So,
the reason we're
you
in
can
a
thank
crater?
Geo for helping out
Neither
too.
nor confirm or deny this allegations.
I.
Oh lord. Is
Who's
that why
you
some of the
again?
rocks are
Oh, Scott.
they look like fish imprints
The
like knuckles?
elf,
Greetings.
the dark skin,
Hopefully that conversation was not too awkward.
long hair, glasses, shoots bubbles.
I do not understand what people's obsessions are with such things.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, she helped do the seasoning and stuff. It's a medium rare too, a little bloody, but nothing.
When do you wish to train then?
Should be
That's
good.
how it's supposed to be.
There you go. Right, but yeah.
I suppose there is a professor here.
Thank you.
I do not know the proper sparring etiquette otherwise.
Aki, I do it for you, so. Hey.
Unless you simply wish to train by the dummies.
I mean,
really seem
you can
worried
tell
about
that
you.
I am trying to write her a letter. I can't
You
even
want me to
come up
write
with
it?
how I've been feeling. I'll figure it out. I'll write it. I'll get it to her by. If I don't send a letter into her this week, I will. I gotta put a punishment if I don't do it.
I mean, I could just write a blurb about it if you want.
No, I have to write. I'll try to write it.
I'm actually probably gonna invite her down the next time.
Very well.
Down here.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
could probably use a visit, honestly. Got
You
some
should.
stuff going on up here.
What sort of techniques would you wish?
Like, I don't.
I'm good if you wish for a target.
How's the day going? Get any training in?
Not at current, no.
Yeah, just finished cooking some food for Koa here.
Also,
Actually,
I wanted to
how are
be
you
known.
eating through your mask?
I should take that off.
Yeah, I don't know how you was like face cramming that real quick.
I had a little bit of holes in there. I could just take some pieces and just wear it through.
I mean, if you want to eat it however you want, that's fine.
Yeah, just hold this for a second. Let me take this off. You know, I forget I
Very
put
well.
it on sometimes. Thank you.
Suppose we should find a corner then. Greetings.
Oh.
We're going to do some training.
That's right.
Not directly.
Wanted to ask about spirits. Will ask later.
Very well. May I ask about your magic gummy? What sort of mana do you use? I assume it is some sort of fusion. Light. That is good then. I'm ready. Nice. Well done. Would you wish me to attempt to counter? Very well. You're getting faster.
how goes at this neck of the woods?
It goes fine. How about you?
Well, Kokkuri, when you're done here, I do need to ask you about that little favor I brought up earlier.
Very well.
Already did.
Damn it! Respect with them. Respect. Respect.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't see the outline.
Kisses.
Actually,
I'm like in this game, I guess.
Stone, you shit on. It would have been funny.
You want to pair with who?
Pair you a stone, which is why she wanted to pair you a stone. That's why I grab the people, since we don't know who we're going against, grab people I don't want to go against. We're gonna be fighting over
Sayori put you out to something?
War games is the next assignment. Winter and Aura pick from the cavalry teams. Us cavalrymen
That's good.
teams from there. It is a first come, first serve. So I might be lucky and have Gio's team with me.
How are you feeling?
I might be going against Gio's team.
Oh, they have Cell.
And then if you try the cheeky thing of trying
One more
to
bout
recruit
for
a
now.
professor.
We can come back to it.
Which I'm not too worried
Professor?
about.
I said, has any of you all tried the cheeky thing and try to recruit a professor?
I'll be going against the rules, I assume, and plus we're doing the fun of that.
Professor, do you think you could, when you're done with that, referee a fight between me and him now?
Yeah, I can do that, sure. Oh, so I'm not refereeing them, I was considering how the fight goes, so I can actually do so now.
That's my Centurion partner.
That before my head
Like, mouth?
I hope it's good that I am grabbing you and your partner. One of
Scoop up over.
First partner, I think it's like halfway through the semester we're gonna switch partners, so we don't get used to fighting with one style.
Are you alright?
Just for on the big cube or in the center area right now?
Let's do the
to grab
center.
your
Center.
Opa and find them. Because I need adaptability.
Strong, with a very strong.
Do you know
team.
where he is? Because I need to be quick on my feet for it.
I don't think we.
They might be in the library, the relic room, maybe, or you.
Fuck. Okay.
You can
Grab
get
the area when they're done.
Okay.
We'll find.
Okay. I'll head over to you.
You watching,
Yeah, watching. And I'm gonna bring Kokkuri to with Blitz for a second, and then I'll be back. Apparently some
also,
photos.
I just want to make sure before I real quickly, I just want to clarify, you are okay with fighting against me and an unknown opponent in the ring?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
You think that's a good idea?
It's not a good idea, but I mean, for demonstration purposes, you can never be prepared fully for anything. But yeah, any
I
little
suppose.
adaptability. Hey, it's
That works, I suppose.
yeah. Is the backpack one new?
Not new. I'm attempting to strengthen it. I generally have to watch after my shrine.
See, maybe yeah. I was like, careful.
You were swift. You said.
They're just training.
Yeah, it seems like it. They attempted to recruit me and Exaliel. Exaliel wishes to wait, and I have no issue in accepting.
Oh. You have your like.
Charm.
Nice.
Only to me and Tigreal were friends.
Honestly, understandable. I just went lazy and I ripped all my buttons off and used it as a button.
That's fair.
I mean, mine's a
Quick
haircut.
access. Yeah, that works. Actually, yeah, that's actually very stylized.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Slide.
get a bigger cut for
You can
him.
also, actually, no, that's temporary. You can also put it on a rune. How the hell? That rune work on Nako's magic.
I can always get another one. Just
It's
figure
just,
out how to.
I was just thinking of things. Don't mind me. Better be ready for next week's war game.
No, it is. I think it is next week.
Wait, what?
No, they said it might be. No, 2 weeks. Never mind then. Understand.
Kokkuri is doing work.
Oh.
Try shoving the giant shield up.
Just try shoving.
That's mean.
It was funny though.
Around.
No, don't interrupt their training, please.
Come and pick you up, please.
Okay.
Wilhelm's got puppies. I'm walking over here. I'm walking over here. That's dark magic. No.
Shove.
No, thank you. My virtues is
Nice.
willing to teach me.
Oh. Everything is dark.
No, I'm gonna stay away from that.
Pardon me, I need to sit past you both.
You sure you don't want to?
How many miscellaneous bags are just over here?
Many.
Larry, what are you doing,
It's bigger
Wilhelm?
here.
Oh, just proving a point. Which is?
They threw me.
Oh, and then they said that I looked a lot weaker than what I looked like, and then I
No, I didn't.
No.
Okay, no. I just didn't expect you to. I just didn't expect you to have super strength all the time. I didn't know what you were because I never asked.
You know, I was gonna say it feels pretty obvious to me what they are, but again, I mean, I'm a doppelganger, kind of. I can usually tell at a glance what people are. I mean, crazy. Send it to me. I blend in pretty well. Doppelganger. I can, like, biologically. What? I'm just saying, I blend in pretty light is still obvious to me, but... Yes, but to someone like Wilhelm... Again, I don't know why they thought, like, yes, let's ask the doppelganger, like, can you figure it out? I figured it out when I met you, like, I know the Ryokai. It's like, again.
And this
Anyway,
is
hello,
the
Nova.
jukebox.
It made it easier. So you don't have to reach so high up.
Alright.
Thank you for calling me short.
They call you short in the nicest way possible. Again, I've had to tell this to Gio. It's like I've had to tell this to Gio. Like, I would love to give you a hug, but if you don't fucking bend down, I have my face in your chest. So can you please?
Let's have to be mindful of the others. Let's be mindful of the others.
Man of not culture? What? It was Mika.
Let's be honest though, he likes snakes, so.
Seen the bite marks he has on his body, so. No shame.
No shame. No.
This was
Riley,
not my
you can
fault.
go if you want. I didn't.
No.
do it.
There's a lot of talking about
Dark
this. I'll just
magic.
continue. Yeah, that too.
Who's fighting over there?
I wonder where Europa is.
It's Rupert and Exale, I think.
Exalia.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait. I feel like Exalia is the.
Again, people.
You know, whatever. I was about to say she's the.
Just keep fighting.
I suppose this is training for me.
I don't remember her name though.
It's escaping me.
So long as I can block you from them, that's training for me.
The one who was fighting Koa in the ring. I don't remember her name right now to save my life.
Yeah, I don't either. They told me their name, but my brain was like, okay.
To be fair, she's not around too often, so.
They're also a person of not many words.
No, not really. Also, I like how this is all going on while and Coco are like having a mini spa.
I mean, it's better than I thought I was having.
Which was the story?
What do you mean?
Oh no, I wasn't looking at you in particular. You know, it's a large crowd over there. If I just throw.
Were you considering making your domain expansion?
Domain expansion?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wait. The thing you told me about before?
Most likely.
Okay. Unless you're a dark user, I really could not recommend being in it.
Yeah.
I'm not, so I will gladly walk away from it when it happens.
Okay, so do you know what my main attack spell does?
Shut.
Do you know what it does in particular?
It's. Sam.
Causes anything poison for non-dark users. Her domain floods people.
Fainting is good.
Meaning, if you're not a dark mage, it is rapid onset mana vein poison.
Fainting is useful.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That would hurt like a bitch.
And next time you're trapped in the domain with me, I'm also attacking.
That too.
Yeah, that would hurt a little bit.
But at the same time, if you, assuming it's not the kill, at least you could get healed from the attack. Mana pain poisoning, that might be permanent depending on how long it is.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, that's not people fun.
Keeping distance, good. I believe that is good for now, if that is all right. Well done. I believe you win in that last case, then. It was good training. Thank you, Gummy. We can do it again. You're very swift. Keeping distance is very good. Yes. Pardon me. Blitz needs to speak, yes?
Yeah,
I
Blitz
believe so.
wanted me and you to meet them with Europa. I think they went to go find Europa, so we're gonna go find Blitz now.
Very well.
Literally at the entrance. I can see them from here.
Are they? Okay, that makes it so much easier. Oh, perfect.
I know that Amel wishes to speak as well. I will have to find her after.
Well, at some point, I would just like a quick word at some point with you.
Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, let's go talk to our captain. We almost literally have the same team. Almost.
Ah, apparently.
Does that mean we did something good? I don't know.
Perhaps. Though, give me a moment. I should let Amel know that I will speak to her after this.
Okay.
Amel.
I can admit you got the win, but not at my best, so it doesn't fully count. You can't hold on that.
Amel.
It wasn't my best.
I have one more meeting I wish to attend, or need to attend, and then afterwards, we can speak if you wish.
The fight before.
I shall find you then.
So then.
Oh, finished.
That's fair.
I have Celdrin
I love saying it.
and I have Rupert, but if Celdrin can't make it, I have Buell.
That's fair.
Got a backup in case. So if either of them can make it, go on.
What you do is inform
And
Sailor
if-
of our team composition picks and see from there where Winter and Aura will
I
pick.
have had no idea where she is. I've
was
like
literally in
last
the
I
arena.
saw her, she was. I was just there. She wasn't fucking.
Well, we shall go there, I suppose.
Women.
Then we can pick someone nice to talk.
I'm sweating already just from that. My God, I am.
Yes.
Yeah? Don't think I didn't fucking catch you, you goddamn tomato. Is that why you've been giggly? Is that mark number 3 for you on the notch list?
Huh?
Notch list.
She was so giggly, having a certain conversation, she said. Didn't go into the depth of what it was.
What?
I'm not gonna ask.
No worries.
What
That'll
are
be
you
interesting for
talking about?
later. Anyways, not important. Where do we want to communicate for our team talks of composition and how we can assist each other on this?
Wherever?
Library, in the garden,
We can do the
inside. What
shrine
would you
at the
guys
garden.
like?
Nobody ever goes there.
Yeah,
Let us
we can
go.
do the garden quickly. And then after, I gotta go get my face kicked in apparently by Winter.
Oh, why so?
Apparently, I'm fighting him plus some unknown abomination. He said, so I was like, okay, sure.
Oh, I want to watch that.
Abomination. Interesting.
Maybe not the right words,
Also-
but like.
I do have a question, by the way. Keep walking and talking, by the way. Keep walking and talking. I can ask you while we walk.
Walking, yes,
So
continuing.
why did you put my name in your... Have a good day. So why did you put my name in your mouth when telling Sayori to ask me inappropriate questions a teacher should not be asking a student?
Oh, honestly, I thought you would know the answer a lot better. It was actually no. Apparently, you thought I was thinking it was the other way around, but no, I just generally didn't know how to explain it.
Why were you talking about harems and why was Sayori so interested in it?
They walked up to us. They asked, what's his name? The gladiator guy. I keep forgetting his name.
Koda. Oh, not
Koda.
Koda.
Yeah,
Koa.
he asked him.
Koa.
Koa. They asked Stone for today, then Koa, and then I was about to train, and then they appeared out of nowhere, and they're like, hey, what's this? And I'm like, I have no fucking clue. Go ask someone else.
Why am I
who's
not
smart."
surprised Stone was talking about it because he also asked me what a fucking kink was. Goddamn cretins, all of you. Not you, Kokkuri. You haven't done anything wrong. You're innocent in this.
Didn't they mention something like that on the Cupid board?
I've heard about the kink shaming, but
You. I got my team composition. These 3.
Wilhelm, Europa, and Kokkuri. Fair enough.
Don't know what I'm going against, so choose the most adaptable members and go from there.
Fair enough. I will say that Aurora wants you on her army, so she's going to try. She's going to try and pick you.
I'll make her and Winter fight over me. It's more fun that way. Can't make it
Fair
easy for
enough.
either of them.
I don't know.
Right, you wanted to ask that earlier.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. 2 people are picked. Winter and Aura. They're the head generals. From there, they're picking from the cavalry members. Which cavalry member they pick, they get the team comp that we had picked. So, for example, if Aura picked dear old me, she'd get all 3 of you with me.
I see.
She's going to be
Practically, it's.
I guess so.
Not commanding me, but I command you.
Chain of command.
Practically, it's general, captain, team.
Honestly, it's great practice for co-leading.
Oh, I'm doing this
You are.
again. Huh? Sorry.
Anyways,
What's your armor
shall we
rating?
head so we can discuss?
Yeah.
indeed.
Miss Kokkuri, are you doing okay, by the way?
I'm fine. Luckily, being able to speak after will be useful. Gummy is quite good.
I did want to do a checkup on you since I was gone all week. Well, most of the week.
Things have been
So when you're
mostly
with the second
unchanged.
week?
I've been making certain that nothing goes through into the artifact room.
She was gone for the second half, and I've been trying to practice with her. For the familiar thing.
Yes, that's why we were a little delayed. I had to do all
No
the familiar
worries.
training before we left.
Right.
I'm just happy to finally sink my teeth into something to do.
You're not.
Right.
Got something to say?
I suppose his thoughts are elsewhere. Fuck. Either way. Don't you laugh, whore. Either way. Either way. Not you. I was calling Wilhelm.
I got used to
Listen,
it at
I'm
this
not
point.
shaming you for your 3rd notch. I'm maybe shaming you a little bit.
What does notch mean? What?
You
I
understand.
actually don't
You should understand. I'm not gonna say it because I want to out you.
Well, I kind of have the context already.
Don't make me pat you.
Don't worry, it's okay. Honestly, thumbs up to you. Nothing. Just saying thumbs up. Thummies.
There's so many words in the common tongue I do not quite understand out of context.
It's probably a good
We'll explain later.
Very well.
Well, you know.
Bees. Don't worry, you'll have a brother soon, sister once I come back from familiar training.
He's a phenomenous at all, Wilhelm. Don't worry about it.
We'll get another bee.
Sorry.
Where we go?
Wait, which building? Left or right?
Considering there are others over there, I don't know if this conversation should be overheard. Be the shrine, that way. We can also speak by the dragon and have a good overview over everything. Also, just feel like being a part.
As long as it shows away from the sage and other plants.
Your shadow.
Rocks. We just talk here? Or is there a shrine? I don't know where we're going.
There should be a shrine over here, I remember. Right there.
That one? Oh.
Then again, this area is just a good speaking place.
Do that as well.
Did Blitz go?
Aren't they with you?
I told you I was jumping in your shadow. I can run
Cast the
around.
biggest shadow.
I did not hear that.
Wilhelm,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you, Miss Orga is also looking for you. She needs to talk about the hunting trip this week.
I heard about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to this dude. I was gonna talk to this one.
Right.
Oh, bye. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we're doing
everyone
hunting
wants a piece
tonight.
of you, apparently.
I don't know why. I didn't do
fast on my
anything.
toes. Sure you did, snake fucker, anyways.
Hey. Do not disclose.
I'm not the one who disclosed first. I just heard it from someone else speaking it to you openly.
There's another coming already.
Secret tunnel, indeed. Oh god.
I guess this is a better place than any. Oh, there's Celerin.
Oh, hi.
Celerin's here. What? How? Okay. Right.
We need to rescue the...
Are you okay?
Greetings, Soren.
When did you get here?
I've been following you for the past like half a minute.
Oh, congrats.
Secret tunnel?
I heard.
Is there a tunnel?
Push it back down. Anyways, I heard Gia picked you for her team comp. I look forward to maybe fighting you. I wish you luck. We might be on the same team, depending on who grabs either of us. We might be against each other. Who knows?
We'll see.
Did you need something real quick, or...?
No, just curious as to why you were going this far out.
Oh, no. Just figuring out compositions for the fight. Better prepared for what we don't know and all that. Apologies for worrying you, of course.
No, you're fine. If it is something of that nature, then I will leave you be.
No, I'd not do that. No worries. You can have Wilhelm later when we're done with him. But only for a little bit.
Did he also need me?
I don't know.
You were popular.
Mr. Popular.
Hey.
Go after a councilwoman and become the most popular man of the school. Careful, you might get the curse of Gio.
The what?
Huh?
Curse of Gio,
Does
with
she have a
every
curse
man
as
going
well?
after her leg.
Weird.
Oh. I did not know that was a curse.
Hey, Blitz.
Hello.
That's gonna hurt your neck.
Hey,
I
Beagle,
don't
you
care,
want
it's
to see your
fine.
body?
This isn't the worst
Oh, there's a
flexibility I've
body?
done. yours in a few seconds, I suppose.
Also, you're not laying down. Winter needs you, remember?
I gotta finish this talk, and I told Winter to go after.
Okay, just
To
he needs you
prepare
before
cavalry
lights out.
things.
So yeah.
How long?
Like you have
How long do I got?
25 minutes until lights out.
Understood. Okay.
Still pretty early in the day, I'd like to think. For now.
So
So we're
able to
aware of
fully
each
speak
other's strengths and weaknesses. As I've talked to you both of you before, Wilhelm covers my weaknesses, I cover his weaknesses. Again, we don't know if this is a one team at a time thing or half the school versus the other half of the school. We don't know. But we do know at least it's all a small group, and I'll be focusing on giving you instructions and working with you all three, and also taking in your feedback. Luckily, we know what fucking ruined last time, which was unforeseen circumstances, but we know how to metaphorically avoid those. Besides that issue, were there any pros or cons you would like us to bring up? Either of you.
Listening to this.
From the last time?
The three of us have worked together, yes. Because this will make it easier to then segue into what can we do with Europa here. There's already a few ideas I have with Europa, but I would also wish to know your experiences, the two of you. Also, that way I may evolve my way of information and adaptability with the both of you. So I can give better instructions for either of you, if need be.
That makes sense.
Right.
We should have less difficulty with the tree line if we are out in the forest again. With Europa here, there will be no one in the sky that we cannot see.
So, there is one disadvantage we're going to have, and it's the elephant in the room. Whoever either Aeneas picks or picks Aeneas will be the biggest issue we'll have.
Yeah.
Luckily, you two have something to utilize against them, which is why I did pick both of you, because no matter who we go against, you can adapt and evolve and change with. Hopefully you won't have to touch dark magic because I'm here, so you don't have to hurt yourself. And yes.
I actually can hurt Aeneas now. I got a new toy.
Thank fucking God.
It's Virtue's Dark Hammer. I won it in a bet.
Okay, so...
Can you throw it?
Can you throw it?
It's the size of
Then
you.
you can hit him. Hit it.
Perfect.
You can wield it.
So, okay, that gets rid of the main elephant in the room. If Gil uses Rupert against us, I have you to focus on him, since I am not getting anywhere near him.
Fireman, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I grabbed you. You're a fire and clay man, technically, because you're steel weird fusion shit.
Yeah, let's not get into that.
It's important purely for my own sake.
Then yeah, we can just, fire and clay.
Your resistances compensate for my downfall, same with the two of you. Light and water and wind. Luckily, I can compensate for dark for you and lightning for you. And you said you dislike using lightning, fire, or dark, so the three of us have that covered at least. Well, two of us have three of those covered.
They can be used.
And there's the
At
main
least if we
thing
know
about
to
team
close our
composition.
weaknesses.
Guess I'm playing all the toys for this fight.
Of course! The rematch of last time, we lost against the second barely, and I want to try again and succeed against them.
I would say...
Especially since the second years are already talking shit of us with the whole not handling memories well, apparently.
Also,
Yeah, I heard.
So, I did not hear
Yes.
this.
It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't like using lightning, fire, or dark. It's. I tend to be more lethal when those are applied to me.
True,
Outside
and
of
I'm
a
assuming
combat
just
setting,
like...
it is very bad.
And I'm assuming that we'll follow the same rules of don't kill people and don't leave the boundaries, which if we're doing the don't leave the boundaries thing, they better have it better marked this time, because by the gods, every tree looks the fucking same.
I could just send somebody out of it and get them to
Here's
score.
a hint. There is no boundaries
Yes.
this time.
Oh.
Thank fucking God.
That's not good for
Oh
the
god.
flyers.
The flyers are gonna be such a fucking problem.
No, we have a flyer of our own, remember? We'll carry here.
Yeah, but we also lack a little bit of range.
Not fine.
Yeah.
That's the
No,
only hint I'm giving you.
most I can slow fall.
I see.
I sink like a rock.
Wait. There's no boundaries. I mean, I can use my.
You should be able to use your thing because it's technically allowed to escape. So as long as you hit them in the radius, who cares?
If they try
let it whip.
running away, we can have a little bit of fun with the dark magic I mentioned before. Kokkuri has a bit of resistance, she can get a chance to get
Here's
out.
the 2 hints I
That
will
too.
give you.
Thank you,
There's
dear.
no
What are they?
boundaries, and there's no boundaries, for one, and two, it's the entire school. Except for inside.
The entire
So
school?
that means
Except for the
it's the
inside.
half and half fighting at once, is it not?
Oh, for fuck's
So
sake.
actually, having aura as a general would be really good for me in that case.
So,
But again, I can't show favoritism. I'll make her and Winter fight for me.
I just realized, for
My
you,
arena is gonna.
Yes, dear.
My arena can cover a lot.
so what I'm hearing is I need
God,
to
I'm
make
so
gas
happy.
mask, huh?
Yes, please, do so for us.
You need to make.
It won't
gas
help with
masks
the
for
dark
that
magic
radio.
I have, but...
Oh,
It'll help
Magic
with
will only
light.
affect you. My magic will only affect you if you manage to breathe it in or get it into your system somehow, whether that be entering it through a cut, through your nose, ears, mouth, anything.
So what I'm hearing is we need to make sure we don't get
Yes.
cut before, and then we need to get a
If
full
it's
helmet.
enchanted. If I magic, let's say, if it has Blitz's lightning in it, it's not going to have the sleepy effect on it, but you will be constantly taking lightning damage whilst in that radius, depending on how strong the attack is that caused it.
See, well, we have a lightning rod, and I could use the electrum
Exactly.
gauntlets, which would do redirect lightning a little bit, but not fun.
If I knew ahead of time which
Well, we're
element
next
it
to each
is,
other.
I will add the proper resistance.
If I'm
Well,
told about
well,
it beforehand, I can go out of my way to trigger my ability right when somebody's using their element. For example, I don't think fire would be a good thing for a lot of people.
I'm on shorts. True. For example, if we're on Aura's team,
Everything's on fire.
we
Apart from the mutant
can...
has a weakness to fire, so
Oh boy, I guess I'm bringing out the
True.
cube grenades.
Oh, definitely should. Remember, I'm assuming... Of course, we're not supposed to kill each other, of course. If you kill someone, you get disqualified, so Cube will be...
Is Cube... It depends
likely
if Cube
holding
gets
himself
choked.
back.
Is this
Right.
everybody fighting each other, or?
It's no,
Yes,
it's only because
half
it's
the
only...
school versus half the school.
Oh, it's actually
basically.
half the school, okay.
It actually is the
so-
entire school fighting each other?
More or less. So, basically, Cavalry can choose other Cavalry on their team, which cuts down the competition. Each Cavalry has to pick 3 people. But if a Cavalry picks another Cavalry, that knocks off an entire 3 extra people plus 1.
So, who's going to be watching on the sidelines? I'm assuming, well, I mean, I guess a lot of the Valkyrie probably are going to be picked.
Probably not. Not many of them are useful. Besides, like you and
It seems a
Mallory.
lot of the Centurion's already been picked.
What do you mean?
Oh, I did grab all of Centurions, huh? A lot of
I'm a
Valkyrie...
Centurion.
Well, you're practically.
Honorary.
Like, well, you're Valkyrie, a little bit of Centurion in it. The reason why I grabbed you is I do wanted to grab at least. Okay, so I will say, I grabbed you for 2 reasons. One, I grabbed people I knew who could help cover my ass, which was you, and grab people I don't want others to use against me. If I can grab one of the only competent healers, my enemy gets no healer. So it's a double use case for you, dear. You're very efficient, and you and Kokkuri are very adaptable in a scary sense, and I fucking love it. But also, I don't want to fight against you at all, so I make sure no one else gets to.
Yes, so.
I'm just a brick wall. I'm just here.
And despite people's complaints about me not being defensive or menace, I'm not that sturdy compared to others. I'm still sturdier more than some people, but not all people. For example, Menace is way more sturdier than I am. That's why he's in Centurion.
I'm so
and
glad
in
for this.
Cavalry.
I'm
Yes.
You said you
That
can
was-
travel through shadows, right?
Yes. Doesn't matter if they're shorter or taller than me, I can slip into any shadow I need.
So if I
The
lift
only
my
issue is if
shield
I'm
in the
hit
air
with...
and create a shadow, would you be able
I can
to
slip
reach it
into
if it's a bit
it.
farther away?
Well, no. I need a bridge between the dark spots. Think of it as swimming in an ocean. I am passing through the hands of darkness, grabbing and shoving and pushing me. Luckily, I'm used to not getting yoinked too severely through it. But I still have to have a meeting point.
Interesting.
I could use
Bring
my
your giant
shield to
cloud
bridge
would
that gap between others,
That too.
considering it creates quite the shadow itself. It's almost the entire size of me.
Not
The
easy.
other issue is with the two...
Nothing. Continue.
Well, the other issue here is the two main generals. I'm thankful Aura's trying to grab me because she counters me more than Winter does. And I don't know if Winter and Aura are also fighting us or not. I assume not because they have to give us cavalry members instructions as the head general.
Sus.
However, if they are fighting, and let's be honest, if we're allowed to fight them also as free game, it's the same situation of my request of you towards Stone, of stop them from doing their job and we have more efficiency of wiggle room.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
We have the perfect defense against Winter.
Do we?
Well, we have multiple.
Well, if he's in the air, and I'm assuming he's weak to fire, right? Couldn't you just enchant me and I can use my
So
arena,
it's
then that can
more
reach
than weak.
very
It will kill him.
He's a...
Using... If you are to use fire on him, use it as a threat. Which can result in one of two things. Either he snaps and something horrible happens, which... Put him to sleep.
Any of us would want to see that.
Put him to sleep
yeah,
if that
in
happens.
Short, if he goes
The
cray
thing
cray,
is,
you're gonna go
it's
snooze do.
hard whilst doing that. If I have my sleep regular activated, if anything touches it, it will become that. Hence why I think I should utilize either your lightning or your darkness. As your darkness can hurt a lot of things, but it wouldn't be good for Kokkuri. Maybe your lightning? Do either of you have a lightning weakness?
He does.
Not lightning specifically. It's just lightning just hurts in general. I think that hurts anyone in general.
True. It's
My
the other
weaknesses are water and
issue
ice.
of the constant exposure to lightning will make me less efficient in giving commands. As you saw what happened to poor Beal when I tried tearing him from piece to piece.
Why don't we just stock up on energy crystals? Portable pick-me-ups for you? Kind of like, well, you used lightning last time, right? To help yourself, right?
It was
People
more
can
along the
heal me with
lines
lightning,
that he took too much.
Exactly. It doesn't hurt me and it heals my wounds, but it's harder to think straight. And it could be a byproduct of casting more in the sense of I fall back on older habits that are not kind, to say the least. The last thing we need is me eating someone's arm amidst the fight.
I have one idea that is different than all of it. Although it
The
definitely...
idea? Also, what is your idea? I was gesturing to speak.
There is an ability that I have not used in front of anybody yet.
Oh, do tell. I'll feel very special if you tell me.
The only downside is, well, it's similar to my healing. I don't really like talking about it,
Fascinating.
but it only affects you if you breathe it in. At least the first effect.
Fascinating.
It's essentially acidic. Whenever people have breathed it in, they've reported feeling flu symptoms, shortness of breath, aches, tiredness, pins and needles.
That would be good against people like Gio or
overall sickness.
someone who's
Makes it
more
hard to move.
Anaeus too, actually. People with stamina-based
keep them from flying.
abilities.
It appears
Exactly.
inky black smog that's hard to see through.
Ugh. No offense, that's really cool, but
Perfect.
Jesus, that just does not sound pleasant.
No.
The last
Well, we
time
can
I
use that
used
against
it,
him, Azalea.
melted away.
Sabriel will probably pick Lance.
Hmm.
Don't know who Anaeus is gonna pick since I grabbed most of the people he might go for. But he might go for the one white and black hair human if he ever shows his face.
What's up?
Greetings.
Hello. How goes your team composition picking, dear?
Time is...
It's been going. Already got one
We
member.
already
I still have to ask.
Only one?
That changed right here. Screwed.
Well,
Oh.
the other two haven't been shown.
That's fair. You could probably reach out to them during the week and hope they showed up next week.
My plan.
Well, since you already seen
how's
last week,
Liz?
which person did you end up picking? Oh,
Captain.
not on my floor.
I'm being yelled in my head about going to help Winter real quick.
Alright, well,
Right.
meeting adjourned anyway.
Suppose this is the end.
We can talk
I need to
more
meet up
during
with
the
Menace
week.
again.
And I'll
Already
join
got
you
all
for
your
that.
numbers?
Yes, and I already submitted it to Sayori.
You were quick.
Of course, that's why I run out the room.
I'll see you there. I gotta go fight a big thing apparently.
That's how fucking big
Best of
the
luck.
room is.
Yeah, look at it. This is also
Fucking
full dark
hell.
magic. It also.
Oh,
you
it's
wanna
gonna
know
be
a funny thing?
tasty. What?
You wanna know a funny thing? I dare you to press the bottom button. Don't actually, please. No, Joey, don't actually press the button. No. I will have to hit something immediately. Please do not. Okay, fine. You know what? Actually, charge it. Fuck it.
Smack.
You're gonna see a current of full black electricity run up the hammer, and it's gonna be pulsing at the top. I'm gonna go hit something now.
Well,
Oh, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
if you wish to hit something.
This is the thing that sent Ironwood to a mountain.
Before I join your upper
Oh.
Menace.
I don't.
I have something else
Yeah,
then.
I'm just
Unless I create one here.
Proud of you for yoinking it before she could.
Oh. Are you really sure? Okay, sure.
Out of the way.
So devious. Oh, we
And I already got two lovers to talk to. I already know.
Well, the two others
Hmm.
are
I'm
going
so
for
sorry.
then, if I may ask.
Anyways,
That is fine.
I'll be
I can't
back.
grab them now because I'm filled.
Mars.
Of course. Fascinating. And the second one?
And I was thinking about Yasushi, but I haven't seen him yet.
It would be a good pick. You at least cover light, fire, water, dark lightning in stone's case, nature, clay, or whatever. But it'll be fun. Either we work alongside each other or against each other, depending on Winter and Aura's fight of who gets who.
Right. I'm trying to make it more diverse. I mean, I can see the reason why I picked Stone because he's more of a frontliner.
Rippa,
Mars can be both. Can be
may I
backline
ask you a
and
question
front.
for a moment?
Yasushi can play the same way, and so can I.
What is it?
The ability you mentioned. Are you concerned that it could be lethal?
Yes.
You said it melted things.
Not a lot, but the last time you used it, it wasn't really good.
Do you believe you can control it better now? Or would you wish to not potentially cause extra harm?
I'll only
I'm
use it
here.
in case of an emergency. There's a very specific way to cast it, so I won't go out of my way to, suppose. Usually whenever I summon large amounts of mist, I need to make a circular motion with my hand. But in that case, I have to do more of that.
I was simply discussing the
In
idea
order
that the extra ability may be too lethal for this match. I was making certain that it would be alright.
I know for a fact that it can almost definitely hurt Gargoyle.
Also,
which is
knowing
why
that it
I'm
is
concerned.
everyone at once versus everyone at once, the good news is we don't know who we're fighting alongside this time. Meaning, at least we might have more allies on this than just us four, which Either way, even if it really is just us four, I think we're pretty prepared for this.
It's like a never-ending playground of elements for the two of us to choose from.
For the most part,
Exactly, and
yes.
that is why I grabbed both of you, so no one else got to.
Right.
I was still most
Plus, I knew
probably
you had
stuck up
worked
ahead of
along each
time.
other
Though I'll have
before.
less. Or suppose mode.
Plus, since you both have worked alongside each other before, and you two had worked, or you had worked with Wilhelm before, and we shared dorm together, there's already a trust amongst all four of us interlocked one way or another. The only thing is I haven't had you worked with Wilhelm yet, but at least 3 out of 4 makes, well, beats even Steven, I
I'm not in
suppose.
combat, but Wilhelm is the one that made my shield.
Perfect, so you're already close to him, and honestly, people more so focus on the aspects of abilities, but the fighting soul has much stronger capabilities than what a flesh can do anyways. If you're fighting with people you're closer to, depending on your strengths, let's be honest here, you're more likely to shine a lot brighter when you're able to focus on muscle control, let's say, for example, muscle reflexes. If you're already working well along with another person you already know to read certain things about them, you're not focused on saying, oh, I'm going to go do this. You already know it within the first step of their foot.
If anything, we can probably do 2v2 spars with each other at some point to try to, I guess, warm up to the battle.
I would like
haven't
that.
thought
Indeed.
a lot, at least since the tournament.
Oh, I can fight either of you if I channel either of you with lightning, since you know the whole thing. Wilhelm, I can't really safely spar unless he's using his little gauntlet-looking things, which, you know, would be funny as all fuck. We can always do this next week, of sparring each other, since I don't know how much left of the day there is.
A couple of hours at least.
That should be fine.
Also, Kokkuri, thank you though for waiting for me to come claim you for this mission. Or I had warned me beforehand, so I made sure to grab you before. Sadly, I couldn't grab you or Wilhelm yet. But luckily, I was able to cut Gio and a few others from their team picks.
Gia's in on this as well. I guess she is cavalry.
She is cavalry. She is picking Seldrin. If she can't have Seldrin, she's gonna pick Baol. And then she has Xali probably. Unless Xali said no because they're waiting for Aranez. I'm not sure yet.
Seldrin?
Seldrin's the light gargoyle who's light magic and made barriers working alongside
the one
Azalea during
who
the tournament.
walked up to us earlier.
I forgot that name. Right. That's
We'll have issues with his barriers, but again, dark magic will fuck him over. And if it hits his core, he'll just, you know, briefly take a nap.
We should also
Already asked what
probably
would
come up
happen.
with a call-out phrase. If anything, we can come up with phrases or code words to use whenever. Well,
I mean, me and
if you
Menace do
want-
it every day. When we had the tournament, it was dog water for that day, 'cause it changes every day.
If you ever want me to approach you in order to charge my clouds with your magic, we could probably come up with a word for that.
True. I also want to figure out who we have on our side and who we're working for on this. That'll probably be a next week's thing.
Definitely. Although word tends to spread like a wildfire, so I'm sure we'll figure out who's on the opposite team, whether we like it or not.
I mean, we'll have to know, because whoever isn't on our team is the enemy team.
Right.
And I am
I
hoping the
guess
cavalry
our
members
highest
choose other
priority
cavalry.
should be making sure that
Make it less.
I recommend, at least, I'm hoping that somebody else on our team. What?
Because I know Aeneas and
Sorry,
Sabriel
that's
are going to
okay.
be late to this, sadly.
Thought I did as well.
Sabriel will likely grab Lance due to their connections. If Azaliel is not picked yet, Aeneas might grab Azaliel. Or Sabriel and Aeneas might just grab each other and do a team of angels.
At least, hoping that Irenaeus is on our team at least.
Oh, I fucking hope so too.
Well,
Because he's not going to... Luckily,
Him and
I know he can
Cube
hold back his
likely.
lasers. Right, Cube also.
Cube is a big threat. I don't think I saw him
Yeah.
bust a sweat at all.
Most probably not.
Well, at least we have 3 people we can worry about. I'm curious who'll end up grabbing the cat boy, though. That'll be funny as fuck.
Cat boy, which one?
Kyo, the whiny whore one.
Right. That one.
Because honestly, I only need to worry about elements that I'm weak to. I know Rupert got grabbed by Gio also, at least. If she grabs Beal, I can bully him again.
We should
At
start
least he
heading
knows
to
now
Venice
heal.
again. I don't want to
fuck,
keep him
let's
waiting.
go. Not easy solution.
Right.
Until later then. Oh. I see.
I don't know your name. I like your bag.
Symbol of a tribe.
Can I touch it? Respectfully?
No.
Menace. That's in Europe, but may be coming to find you.
Oh, okay. Is there anything about you I can't touch? I like your hooves. Do you have to like clean them like how horses do?
That's a long way down.
I'm Menace. What's your name?
Go by Mel.
Mel?
Mel.
Mel? Okay. Is it Mel? Mel?
Mel.
Nice to meet you. Kokkuri, where's Blitz and whoever?
They had been out in part of the forest. They may be heading this way. We have to find them again.
Oh, thank you. I'll wait up here.
Are you still looking for
Just hold on tightly.
Menace?
I'm holding your thumb, Shadow.
Menace is at the training area, up above.
Perfect. Thank you, dear.
Can I please? Okay, Blitz, I need to see if I can make this.
Door being
Mel, are you
like deer beastkin, or are you like the
Yes.
oh, okay, I was gonna ask if you're like the I was gonna ask if you're like the thing Polly is, or you're like the cow person. I've never seen a deer beastkin.
There's a lot of beastkins out there
Do
that are very
deers-
unique.
I know, and I haven't seen a lot of them. Do you have like, are there deer beaskin that have like the little like white dots that some deer have?
That's where they're from, but me.
Are you a specific kind of deer?
Brown.
Oh, that's dark magic.
Brown
It's gonna have
deer.
to hurt.
Do you have to like, do you like shed your antler thingies? Oh, I shed. I have to like peel off my shell. I like peel off the thingies. It's so skeleton.
You're currently in fire now.
I know,
I think you're cool.
Fuck, I'm out. I feel I'm out, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I didn't realize, sorry.
Need healing, Winter?
No, I can heal myself. Ow. Flux is really not helping us fight.
No, it is not for your favor.
Yeah.
Also, my magic's dry. Down, hit him in the gut. Remember, he has vital organ, you don't.
Hello. I heard you were looking for me. Why?
Yeah, I see you. See you. You're up one,
Oh, it's because I was talking to ML, and she was telling me about what kind of deer she is, and I thought it was really cool. She's like
What
little
kind of deer
tattoo
is she?
stuff on her face. She said she's a brown
Oh.
deer.
Yeah, Flux is really not helping.
She's like
me
from
at
the
all.
tribe or something, and that's why she has like the little trinkets, like the markings on her face, and I think it's really cool. Why'd you need me?
Oh, they wanted you.
I'm out.
We'll be
Let me know when you wish to speak.
Can't know. Well, they might
do it.
want to leave.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
We can do it now. Huh?
Also, the one thing you were telling me about did arrive today. The weird outfit you said I needed to get.
Where want go? Or kind private?
If you wish for a private space. Ones I have found to be good have been.
Saunas apparently Kokkuri if you're interested.
No, not now.
Not yet.
Later.
Not yet. Never mind.
Later we're going to. So
Yes.
What I'm doing later is I'm gonna drink a bit with Pookie and whoever the fuck wants to join in that, and we're gonna be at the hot springs while we do it.
I see. Very well.
Yeah.
I can't have anything.
It was
to
nice
drink,
meeting
so
you.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you're
get the
cool.
soap I want.
Okay.
After you.
Let's go to the kitchen.
Right.
In 4 by-way Europa. In 4.
Oh. You are sinking.
You're in the floor.
Oh, sinking.
I
I
think
told
you
you,
might just
the
be saying
shadows
things.
call for you. I told you. It's a side effect that gets everyone. Anyways, as I was saying about your shadows claiming you.
Perhaps up there.
Okay. Pookie.
Andale.
Be able to see if anyone is coming. Yes.
That for flying parrot.
Greetings again.
Much.
Hopefully we may join you for a moment.
Heard ghost activities happen, but recent.
I am sorry. I could not hear properly.
Heard ghost activities happen, but recent.
Yes. The Daikonin have been quite frequent here in the past 2 weeks. It appears there was a mass movement.
What mean? What mean?
Reikonin. That is what we call the spirits. It is the term for soul folk in yokai language. It appears there was a movement from Israel. Many spirits arrived. And not just from Israel, but that was the majority. Several are still around. Others were returned, but there are some who are lingering. I'm attempting to learn their identities and figure out what they need for their final wish.
How would I?
There seem to be varying ways. I did not receive all the visions. Many have received the final memories, some sort of experiments, kidnappings. Quite a few were experimented on in various ways. We are still trying to figure out the details of where and when. There seems to be some doctor associated, but we have not found out much that I know of. Others are attempting to locate areas with more information. And others have been quick to try and pull it from the spirits. They do not understand how it works.
Knowing, yes, but can't force spirits talk.
That is what many have been told, though some are impatient. They wish for answers. They wish to help. But they do not quite understand. Many of the spirits have freely given, though.
Spirits must be frightened.
They seem to be, yes. Though it seems that many were told that this was a safe place. Yes, that is why they found their way here.
Students' patience not make things so guess.
Many are attempting to begin missions to Israel to try and secretly get more information. The difficulty is finding out where to start.
Maybe from spirits all look same.
They do not all look the same.
All feel same. Then can start with that. If Not all look and not all feel the same. See what region they most popular.
I do know there at least one came from the second layer in Israel, a factory worker. They were one that had taken this cure-all that I am told has been going around.
Cure?
Some potion that is supposed to cure many ailments. I believe this is some sort of cover for the experimentation, or perhaps a reason for it.
What if all spirits was dying of something? And it was told this was cure. Brought to hospital. If we can find out what ailment, figure out region, if get access to different medical, possibly figure out the person's next target.
There does not seem to be a complete rhyme or reason to all of the spirits, however. There was a child that was taken off the street from their parents. They did not seem ill. Others seemed to have perhaps no ailments or various ailments. But it seemed more like torture and experimentation than actual healing. Things were done to their mana veins. I believe that is why so much spiritification happened aside from the painful death. There is a unique circumstance here, or at least a rare one. It seems as if several of the spirits that arrived were powerful enough to manifest physical objects before they passed. I have seen this before, but never 3 in the same time frame.
It's rare.
There was the name Dr. Vos, I believe. I am told that it was written down. I believe the cavalry members are looking into it.
Dr. what?
I believe they said Vos. Vos or
Oh.
Vas. There are still spirits here that were obvious experiment subjects, but they do not remember specific things. There is one who is waiting for a person. There is another who is wishing to see their home once more before they pass. I have not quite figured out who or where these things are. I'm hoping to learn what I can and provide them what they need to continue on. Perhaps there is more information to be had once they do. There's one within the forests around an Arane woman. She is the one who is seeking her home. There is a Ravenkin woman, albino, that has been wandering the dorms. She seems to be waiting for someone. And then a unicorn woman in the medical room. She apparently knows Mika. Perhaps a former doctor. She is the Lamia woman the snakekin who came, the doctor. She performed manivane tests on us.
Ah.
She is well known
First
in
slice
Israel.
of tests.
The unicornkin is most probably connected to this Dr. Vos, if that is the correct name. They said that they did not like the doctor. I believe a patient. She seems to have once been Mika's patient, or someone who was helped by Mika, but then transferred to a different doctor. It may be the doctor we are searching for.
But do not remember Doom?
I have not gotten much more information so far. She is subdued, I suppose. Somewhat skittish. Many of them are.
With what say about what goes through. Do not blame.
The unicorn's horn was removed and replaced by some sort of battery. It seems to be a consistent pattern that they're adding some sort of battery. There was the idea that it is based on former experiments with necromancy, using batteries and electricity to reanimate insects and animals. But it seems more aligned with changing or refocusing mana veins, or mana in general, or perhaps keeping the body flowing without mana. It seems impossible, however, and considering they have all perished so far from what we have seen, it seems obvious that they are doing something.
If they believe is what's true, they know stop.
Most probably not.
Was there when a cult lesson happened?
Yes. It appears that the archer is involved, as well as other cultists.
Do you remember what they said a cult wanted?
They seem to wish to remove all mana and make everyone equal. It is a foolish concept. It is impossible to do without destroying the world.
I think that's what try to do without destroy at the moment. If it's frustrated enough, they might just destroy.
If they do succeed, they will destroy everything no matter what. There is no alternative. Even these batteries have some mana. At least I would believe so. Everything has mana flowing through it, that is why it lives. To take it away is to destroy it.
Mana is like life. Even spirits have technically what they need.
Exactly. Which is why they are foolish, and why they cannot be allowed to continue.
Time not on side. But if rush, then be foolish.
Agreed. There are many who wish to rush.
Then foolish.
I understand their wish. The issue is potentially pushing everyone back from progress. If we move too quickly, the enemy will only have more time to counter us.
Move too quickly when not know how fight to get there well, then would fight quick to demise.
Precisely. It seems the professors believe this as well. The only problem is that they seem to be very brash in their response. It is pushing people away from the truth.
Rational?
Rational, but spoken aggressively. It is causing tension among some. Like Azalea.
Do know?
The angel with the dark face.
They always seem to be fast, even during first Vanguard meeting. They rush it.
I understand their wish. I believe they are somewhat foolish in their impatience, but also the reaction from the professors has been enough to push them to go further, rather than take a moment to think.
Going be downfall. If no think, no plan. Can trust instinct, yes, but times that is not enough. Funny coming from me, but that's what's been learned. That's what's been taught.
Agreed. This is a very curious place. I have met many here that I would not expect to meet in such a way, and to have such opinions.
Would not have left forest if was not for place.
It is interesting.
If school not exists, would still be in forest.
I would still be following my path as well, though I technically still am. It is just curious. I have seen one of your kind before, though they are much different from you.
Here?
No. Even before Israel, I suppose. They were not so understanding.
What's mean and dear? Dear.
I can see your spirit.
No. But all people have spirit. No thing.
There is a difference between being a spirit, technically, and having an extra. It is why I have been curious. I've not had good experiences with your people before, but I suppose it is different from your people. Usually we are on opposite sides.
Mm.
Mm.
That's true. That's true.
Then my order only attempts to glean the spirits that are hurting or are lonely and need to return to the cycle and quell those that have fallen to their emotion and are causing harm to the material plane. You are very different in that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Are all within your tribe similar?
No. Two was. Was. I stare. It's rude. It's rude.
My apologies. I was attempting to understand. I believe I have not yet.
Mm.
I'm simply curious how the process goes.
It's complicated.
Most interesting things are.
Mm. Not know how to say. Not in common.
That is fine. Perhaps another time then.
Mm. Common hard.
Common is hard. There are many words today that I have not understood out of context.
Get lot. Need train. Ooh.
I will continue to try and figure out what must be done for those that have remained so far. It seems there has not been another wave recently.
just don't want spirit suffer. Irritating, yes, maybe, but no suffer. No.
Agreed. They have suffered enough. Is it time?
Yeah, I did. Come here. Come here.
Thank fuck.
Hi. We're gonna be hanging out in the hot spring if you want to join us.
Very well.
I mean, the
Some
summit
of us are gonna be
cons were
drinking.
possible. If I'm going to be inside of there, I don't think anybody else can be able to fit.
That is a difficulty.
I'm sure. That's not my problem. Listen. I'm sure they can fit if other people just, squeeze in and whatnot. I'm sure they can get to work.
Perhaps. I believe they have not moved
That's why I
over
don't
a
walk back.
bucket yet. I will have to grab one from the other. It is important to cleanse oneself before entering a spring.
Yeah. And I don't plan on actually entering it. I'm sitting on the edge of it. Because,
That is understandable.
I'm assuming the only reason we're not going in the other one is because people might drown.
It has almost happened before.
And also, Menace picked this out. I don't normally go swimming.
Right. I know there's a second pool on the other one that is far more shallow.
I want to see how many people come to this one though. That's what I want to do. I want to see how many people can fit in that one. And if it gets too much, we can go to that one.
If I'm in there, nobody else is going to be able to.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sure Menace can fit.
I'm going to grab a bucket.
I mean, debating on the amount of people.
Problems could arise.
That's a civilian.
Quick
second.
Have a civilian that they have to extract here, and then have a possible attacking team
Kokkuri.
from the cultist dolls that they.
This is a bucket of water.
When you put cotton candy in water, it like disperses. I think that's what happened. I don't see
I
how.
think it's a good
Oh.
practice for a realistic
So long as you are fine.
would absolutely have to deal with.
That could be fun. I know currently we just got given an assignment to a mock war battle. So we had to pick 4 members. I had to grab my 4.
You have the
so anyone
alcohol,
else could grab them.
I think I'm in.
You know, amping up scenarios because it seems that would be like a
You are.
mock scenario.
I didn't realize your arms
getting
are like this
squad
thick.
and batting, and then
Oh
can
yeah,
do
this
an
seems
actual
kind
more
of
bigger
fake.
scenario and whatnot.
Oh god.
I think it'd be good. Now, excuse me, I'm being yelled at by this.
Please don't.
Across the room, can you me?
I feel like I have to wear a bra for those things.
Perfect. Then.
What are you guys going on about?
Hi.
That is actually perfect.
I'm saying that I think he needs a bra to cover up his boobs.
Right now.
Why do you keep saying that? I don't. Oh god.
Sure.
Maybe I should leave.
Like, hold on. It's like,
Like that, we'll be back.
like,
Yes.
they're
Menace,
huge.
why are you manhandling your upper tits again?
I was doing this. I wasn't touching them.
I can't tell 'cause there's a rock between my view of you and the tits.
Hi,
So it
Kokkuri.
looked like, from my
Greetings.
angle, hands are going where they
Come
shouldn't be.
here. Turn around.
I don't think I like this
On her back.
conversation anymore.
Oh,
What is that?
That's a shame, anyways.
Like the simple thing.
it is a rune of my order. All who
Oh, okay.
join properly get one. It is to protect us.
Hold on.
What does it
Put
protect you
my
from?
Shirt. Okay.
The biggest
Like the
hazards of our
classroom.
job.
Spirits, mana.
Do you have the alcohol?
Spiritification.
I put it over there behind it.
Spirit of. One more time, apologies, I didn't quite understand that word.
Do you want some too?
Spiritification.
No, I'm right.
Becoming a spirit.
Okay.
Spiritification.
Oh, I see Nova. I'll be right back.
The means by which all become spirits.
Now, the mana part or the strong emotion part, based on our last conversation?
Why? Okay.
Strong emotions.
Is that why you're so scared of feeling emotions outwardly?
I'm not afraid of feeling
I think
emotions.
a rune.
I'm afraid of not controlling them.
So hear me out then. So putting a crutch on yourself actively is supposed to help you control them better, whereas not learning to control it manually, where you can work the muscle to. Hear where I'm coming from this, yes? Because being able to control your emotions, that's understandable. I have to control my fear and anger at times, and I do my best to. But if I was huffing calm emotions or some sort of removing of it every 5 seconds, I would never know how to. And the day that all of a sudden it's not there, it's going to come crashing on you, dear. And how are you supposed to know how to control them if you've never had to your whole life?
I have
Literally
had to most of
this.
my life. It is not something we
Why
use the
allow
entire
yourself to
time.
be branded like that?
It is for
Are you
missions.
able to turn it off when you wish?
Yes.
Well, you're not on a mission in the school, are you not? On the battlefield, remember how I told you the connection amongst each other in the fighting spirit is the more important than what your body physically can do, yes?
Yes, there.
If you don't feel a single
Okay,
thing
are
on
you
the
biteable?
battlefield, how are you supposed to protect those you care about or yourself?
Are you biteable?
Again, I do not believe you understand how calm emotions works. It is not feeling.
It removes your emotions and fills you with the apathy, neutralizes it. My sister usually uses it on those who are breaking and losing control of themselves back home, as beasts can tend to do sometimes when they go feral.
Oh.
Calm emotions, though can be used for good, is not something to rely on wholeheartedly, like carving it.
Pookie, do you want to taste some of my alcohol?
I am steadily working my way to weaning off of it again. It is not consistent.
Is it
But
because
right
you're
now
tired?
it is how I help function.
A little bit.
Okay.
And why does that help
That's
you
okay.
function instead of being true to yourself and being more useful to yourself and others around you?
At the moment, I believe I would be more useless.
So with that logic of having emotions makes you useless, then that means the entire school is worth nothing but dirt you step on.
I did not say having emotions was useless,
Can you hold my drink for me while I go?
but not being able to control them.
But that logic applied to yourself is applied to those around you too.
I
You grade
kinda don't wanna walk
yourself,
around the school
and you
with a
should
titty
grade
top.
yourself the same way you grade others around you. Because that is how you reflect your own worth. To act like you are a higher power or a lower power goes either way.
Do you believe I am considering myself a higher or lower power?
If you're grading yourself on different standards, then yes. You saying you're only subpar when you feel alive, which is feeling emotions, mind you, regardless of controlling them or not, is considered subpar, then everyone else here who doesn't have constant control of a charm over their own emotions is considered less than. Defects.
I do not consider that to be the case. In fact,
Then what
most
do you
are
consider
stronger.
yourself then?
I'm working through my own... what is the right term for it? I'm working through my own shame in my own way.
I have a question.
I wouldn't consider
Do we
working
wanna-
through it if
because
you have
we
something
wanna,
suppressing it.
Because we want to see how many people can get into one hot spring at a time, so that people get the.
It is a process.
I don't know. Not
One
direct
that I've been going through
invitation.
for a year.
Should we move
Oh,
to
it
the other
is.
hot spring? What? Should we move to the other hot spring?
Sure.
That way more people see that people are in it.
Here's your drink, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Blitz, I'll grab our clothes.
Thank you.
Actually, Celerin, can you grab our clothes for us? I don't want to get Blitz's clothing wet.
Thank you again.
Sure.
I say this purely from what I've
They're
been
on the first
seeing,
floor.
and among other things, Kokkuri. Which is why I'm being harsh on you now. I find it quite sickening to
What
see
if
you do
Cookie
such
Cotton
things to
Candy
yourself
again?
like this. The same pit I feel towards the existence of Songbird.
Did you grab it?
Just being a canary who clips their own wings is a pitiful sight, truly.
When you two are done with your conversation, we're gonna be at the other one.
Of course.
Alright, I'll meet you guys there.
You can join them whenever you want.
You can untie.
But I couldn't sit there sickening and swallowing such vile I was saying in front of me. Apologies for the harshness. I don't view you any less though, of course. I still care for you.
It is a
I
curious
find you
thing.
interesting too.
Take a sip? Can I take a taste
Of
of
course.
Why do you
Shall we head with the others, or is there something else you'd like to
There's no
say,
reason.
or
I just remember you said
would you rather just chew on those thoughts for now?
I guess one, not enough.
I suppose I am simply curious what you find similar and what you find different.
Then ask your questions, and I'll see if I can answer it.
Like peaches.
Best I can.
It's to be expected.
Okay.
Right, that's why I went the other way around. You know what? Right, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there.
Come on, Pookie.
There we go.
I love being a train.
You're big
Listen, I
enough,
don't do this
though.
to anyone's shadow. I only do it to those I trust.
Right. That way.
No. I do hope to keep having these conversations with you throughout the weeks.
If you wish. I am simply curious
Yes.
what.
Mm-hmm.
Do you truly consider me like
Once you figure
Songbird?
out your... I see the warning signs of what's to come. Is it not job of Calvary to figure out the future, despite not being oracles ourselves?
Perhaps.
My job is to see the rocks that begin to tumble before an avalanche starts. And you already were starting to spew the same filth as she was, though not to the extent. You at least are able to not shackle yourself like she does. So seeing anyone freely give up any sort of free will is disgusting. Especially free will over something that no one can ever rip from you willingly. Oh, really, rip from you unwillingly.
Indeed.
That's something you can only give up of your own fruition. So to give it up so easily is depressing at best. Disgusting at worst.
It is something I ease up. Every so often. I do release. I know that it is harmful after a time to keep everything bottled up. And it is less bottled up than it is controlled.
Do me this favor then, dear. When we're around, and if it's just me or you talking, or me and you in a group, do be sure not to use it, if you do value our friendship thus far at least. I'd rather be talking to you, Kokkuri, than a blank slate.
Again, I do not consider it a blank slate. Just because I am in control does not mean I know, or I do not know how I am feeling anymore.
And a victim doesn't always acknowledge that the abuser is hurting them, and yet there they are still being abused. Normally when you're in the cycle of it, you don't notice it as such. Till you hit a breaking point or you're broken yourself.
Have you ever seen something that has broken you? Or experienced something?
And they died for it. There's a reason why I carry that mask everywhere I come from. The first fucker who tried it got it removed from their skull itself.
I do not believe I entirely understand.
Maybe you might in the future, maybe not.
I was simply
But,
curious how
to say
that
the
extended to your
least.
own experiences with such emotion.
Emotions are all I have left. That I can say is truly mine. Just put it that way, at least. But no matter what someone does to the body, souls are good examples of that, are they not? No flesh or memories to recall as their own, but the emotions they felt in the last moment of their life. At least they can say that they're still themselves, unlike Songbird. Thank you, dear.
It is not entirely themselves.
No, of course not. But it's still a semblance that if they had nothing, there would be none of them left. People are the same way. So you can say you have your flesh, but a flesh is alive, but the emotions and memories you hold dear, what really are you?
Pookie, can you turn different colors while underwater?
Figure out which rock I like most.
Usually not.
No. If there is not a spirit, that does not mean that all of that are gone. It is simply somewhere else.
Before I can make it something different.
What would be cool?
The spirits are
Well,
only
it
the
still
intense
stands there,
emotion.
dear.
The most one.
Exactly. It still stands though.
Are you
What separates them from you is they still feel emotions. People like Songbird don't. And there's also those unfortunate that are born without and created without it. Gargoyles are an example of that. So if you're something you're given that others are not freely given, to cast it aside as it's something useless is to spin the face of those who never got it.
I believe we still have a fundamental understanding. Or misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Are you embarrassed because your shirt is off?
You should be happy, Europa. I haven't called you a whore yet for being shirtless.
Cookie, why are you misting?
You don't mind. You should come sit closer at least. Not really a fan of those sitting behind me, apologies. Though it's few on occasion I'll allow it. Like earlier today was right,
It's
but...
just water. It shouldn't do anything.
Okay. Are you?
There we
Where
go.
are you? Pookie, come here. Come here.
The water
No,
here is
I hope that
unfortunately
did
too deep.
satiate your curiosity.
Hmm.
It is too deep.
To an extent.
I'm gonna sit together.
What else could I say to satiate other curiosities of yours, dear? You've been helping satiate mine earlier this week. It's the least I can do.
Talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Hmm.
Oh, right here. Cookie, sit with me.
Trying to figure out how to word things properly.
No worries. Words are fickle, are they not?
Indeed.
You know who could help those words? Emotions also. It adds a context to your words and your intent.
Stool. Sit on
But
the
lack of them can make it either sound malicious or not.
stool.
I do suppose. Though,
Like standing.
certain extensive emotions can also give false readings.
Can you float higher?
If one is
it's a false
overtaken by
reading, usually it's due
emotion in one
to-
way, it can mask what you're truly attempting to say. You're somewhat blinded by them.
Suppose for those illiterate.
You can still be literate and not quite understand something in a different language.
I'm trying to get Pookie to
Most
stand.
that we can.
True.
I am standing. It's very deep.
No, higher. I wanted you to sit with me.
I have had quite a bit of difficulty there, given common as a second language.
There's water.
There are certain things that are
Understandable.
confusing out of context.
I'm gonna go turn in. You guys have fun.
Good night.
Alright.
Yay! I'm making another drink.
I'm deeper in the water now.
Can you like sit and float up?
I suppose I am curious about what you consider the cutoff between controlling emotions and not having them.
Sometimes.
Control is, well, I suppose it's the context of it. If you want control of the emotions, it's by you restraining it and physically doing it.
I guess so.
Whereas the lack of it, willingly to choose to have none of it, is in allowing someone else to shackle you.
Can I sit there?
It's a difference between letting someone else tie a noose around your neck, or yourself pushing yourself off the ground.
I had to do this so it's higher up and I can sit. Without being underwater.
You're fine. Can you breathe underwater?
No, you may give the consent of willingly let someone else remove your emotions for you. But that's different than you choosing to control your emotions and being more than they are.
Do you want to see my gills?
Example. Beasts can have a tendency to go feral when they meet their fears. I have a fear of fire due to what happened to my wings on my back.
Can you hold my drink?
But my brother taught me how to be more than my fears. Maybe not the best sense of a way of sparring him when he kept throwing fire right next to me and not at me. But after a while it did start to help with it. So I learned how to control that fear, to rationalize it. But that'd be different if I had calm emotions on me. I wouldn't be able to rationalize why I'm a fear, why I shouldn't be afraid. It's like people who drink constantly alcohol to suppress their emotions. They're not learning to control it, and thus it makes it worse when it's not there.
I got me. We're trying to see how many people
But even
can fit in
those
one
who
hot
have...
spring if you want to join. I'm out.
I'm supposed to use an analogy that you have used. Those who know how to run and are very good at running. If they break their leg, they still need a crutch for a while. It is something external.
True. And physical therapy to learn to walk again. But that's different than being carried for the rest of their life, even after the leg is healed. If they're carried for so long, they forget how to walk. They lose the muscles for it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix something.
I am not going to let it
Using
carry
calm
me my
motions.
entire life.
Good. But it still doesn't answer the question of why you're letting it carry at you now. You're not having a panic attack. You're not going feral like everyone else does here.
Oh yeah.
You're using it when you're just having a normal conversation, when you're waking up in the morning, when you're drinking tea. Even things that should bring you joy, things that should be why you're worth fighting. Things that's supposed to make you stronger on the field, to bring hope no matter what. Just get nullified and muted.
There are instances
That's why
when...
calm motions is...
There
Go
are
ahead.
instances when circumstances happen that cause one to be irrational in rational moments. In moments that should be calm.
Yeah. And you can learn to be rational without calm motions. Irenaeus and I butt heads and argued over something. But despite our own emotions, we stayed calm with it. Firm, yes, but still calm. No need of magic to influence it.
There are many here who are dealing with the ramifications of seeing what spirits have seen. There is time to process.
For some, they just need... True. For some, they need to process to live through the motions. So they're not caught off guard again by it. But calm motions don't let you breathe through it. You don't learn or gain anything from those emotions, since they're not felt. You don't learn how to catch your breath after falling. You don't learn to reset your own mind manually. You need someone to do it for you, to snap their fingers and magic it all away.
Yeah. I mean, as a crab that...
I believe the runes of our elders may be somewhat different from the normal calm emotions, but I suppose it is not that different. In a way, I understand that I am using a crutch, but it is one I feel I still need for some time. Not forever.
And that's the issue, though, dear. It's not a thing of you need to use it. It sounds like something your elders say to use, and you're willingly letting them collar you for it.
No. The elders would be displeased with me if they knew I was using it so often.
Really? Then pray tell why you use it so often, if they wouldn't even want it themselves, because at first it made it sound like they encouraged it. To throw away your free will and self-worth.
It is only to be used during instances with fights with spirits that could end in spiritification. It is a means of protection.
Well, I don't see any spirits around here, do you not?
Like lead kind of squad in a way.
Yes, but that is beside the point.
I see.
That's beside the point.
Immediate winter going for Geo.
I suppose the mock fight we did is a good example of it not being used. At the aftermath, which is a good thing. Emotions do make one fight more efficiently, more better.
my drink over there.
Yes, calming yourself helps with being more better at decision making.
Way back, stay there.
But if you're fighting someone of physical equal value of you, the difference is your will for it, your reason behind it. And your will is always driven by your wants and needs and desires.
And I think it's been kind of needed for some people for it.
In that, I believe, our understandings of the magic are different.
I want to go, but that's neither here nor there.
Simply having it on does not change what my desires
So
are.
apparently Gio went to the other one.
Simply
so
how I
you're-
rationalize them.
Have fun, man.
Simply how I manage the stress from them.
How you been, Ryga?
I've been good.
I know
But
how
it's
I
that
feel.
stress that pushes most to push themselves.
Fair. I've been doing.
That comes with my goals.
meditating more
It does not have to come directly from the emotions tied to them.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what the emotions are. I can use that. And as I said, I do release them. In safe areas. In moments that I feel are safe for me.
Does make me curious, though.
There's always like a stone snail there.
Was your own emotional outburst make you lose someone or something like that? Or the reason why you're burnt? Why you're so decided on this? Fear of something happening again?
We may have to move. We'll see.
Oh,
Perhaps a story for another time.
Things get when Gio gets around.
Of course, dear.
what?
I trust you'll talk to me later when it's just us.
Gio and, you know.
Hello, everyone.
It's a whole group.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Arlo.
Greetings.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
We're doing okay.
If that's the
I don't know where
case, I'll be more patient with you in your healing. But I will still keep pushing it. More
don't know where she went.
gentler.
I presume
Might be busy.
Lest you regret your decisions or push back on it more. Alright.
I didn't see her.
Pretty much.
Again, this is after all your decision. It's the only way you can make someone do something where they don't push back on it.
Okay, but I have pre-existing plans.
The understanding is appreciated.
It's probably lying in their dorm.
Oh,
Probably, most likely, probably.
Possibly.
And if it makes you feel better,
I couldn't see her, but yeah.
I will tell you something in exchange.
How's your day been, Arlo, by the way?
A trauma for a trauma,
I'm sorry?
perhaps.
Pookie, where are you going? Did you kind of
Very well.
Up and down, can't complain.
Okay, Pookie.
But
How are you doing?
I do want to hear it from
Well,
your true emotions, at least.
Fair, were you part of the 3v3s? I heard someone told me about, and I didn't know who was in it.
No, I was watching it.
They're heading over now.
Since I don't get to close my own wounds when I open it for you, I don't get those crutches.
I'm not used to you and your nightwear.
Swimitar?
That's not.
That is understandable.
Move up.
Oh, so
Then it is a deal, dear.
apologize.
I'd pinky promise you on it, but you know.
The thing I was gonna say, Arlo, was.
Yes, that is probably not for the best right now.
Talking.
That's good.
So a verbal pinky promise, at least.
Sorry it took a bit. I had to have a conversation with Wilhelm for a little bit on weaponsmithing.
No, of course.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Yeg! Pop off my boot.
coffee beers usually.
Need to take off my shit.
By the book. I've noticed.
This is true.
Yeah, I got some of the drink that you got from last time. If you still want it.
I still have
If you
some
let him,
left
yes.
over.
It's good to at least have the knowledge to know a
Do you
basic,
want?
healing potion and
Give me one.
anti-poison.
Yes, Christy.
Nice.
Okay, what? You need to give me a holiday. What holiday?
I can
Because
help out
have
with poisons,
I
but
have
health potions is
Neptune
probably a
Festival
good idea.
drinks. What holiday do you
At
want?
least for if you're not around and available to have at least for
Which ones
basics.
do you have?
I have Roar's Eve, Harrow's
Maybe
Eve.
that's something I could bring
I
up,
also
'cause there's so many
have
different kinds of
Crowns
poisons.
Fest when they would do transfers.
Poisons. I'm sure I'll need you for, let's say.
I do find it funny how many people aren't in the water, though.
yeah,
Like, I have an excuse.
So, I also have some for the new eras. I have.
You have an
some
excuse
for
'cause of
the,
me.
Gift giving.
Which one it is when you give it to me?
No.
Bless.
I almost drowned.
Say less, bestie.
Hold up. Poisons anyway.
Right, this is the deep one. Do people not know how to swim?
Kinda, yeah. I'm from Mithrin, so.
It is more the difficulties in that.
I learn about other
Well, first of all,
mushrooms and stuff.
that should not be getting all wet.
That's really good to know. I did not know that is the case. I will keep that in mind.
To tell you,
have an idea.
Not that I was going to, try submerging anyone's spirit flames in the water, but I'm still curious about it.
I've also found that if my antennae are completely covered in water, I tend to be immobilized.
you would react to it.
Right, we did talk about that with your wings due to the moth fuzz of them.
Do you want
Yes.
spicy ones?
It's kind of the down low
Do you
with
want the
my
spicy
family.
ones?
If I'm not around with the
No,
brewery,
I do appreciate talking to you like so. And apologies again if I seemed a bit
That is no.
posh.
I understand your reasoning.
He just talked about the deal of common poisons.
And I understand yours thus far, of course. We shall talk later.
I'm arguably would say I know most poisons, but
I mean, what did I?
last year I learned there's some poisons and stuff that I still need learning on, which is good, and I can learn and help out.
We could still use
Genuinely
your systems then, regardless of us, knowing how to make a.
Have you tried not dissociating and just turning your brain off and on again?
With your help, if we can just.
I can help you with it.
No thanks.
Absolutely.
I'm a great efficiency of, restarting pots.
Give me that
They're kind
Pandoran
of-
stuff.
You're kind of under the water right now.
Making wine is not the only thing I'm good at.
Is it okay?
Why?
Because we're
Yeah.
so
Why
good
not?
at drinking.
I'm wondering, do you want the nightmare? Or do you want the other
I
one?
want the Pandoran. I want the fucking Pandoran one, the one that Virtue drinks.
Again,
Oh, you
I'm
want
not drinking in
belladonna?
front
How you
of
two
this
doing?
I am not drinking in front of this many
Existing.
people.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I want the
I'm
nightmare.
okay.
Give me
Can't
one.
complain.
Pull from baggie. Small skull bottle.
Check up on you. I haven't seen you all day or night.
Been busy.
I'll try.
Busy?
Can't fault
Fair
me for
enough.
it.
If you want me to drink, you're
Yes.
dragging me somewhere more private because I am
Many
not drinking
meetings.
in front of everyone.
But,
I mean, I said if you want to, I'm fine with
all
just
right.
going over there and drinking with you.
Satyrian had their meeting, or not Satyrian, Calvary.
Yes.
You good down there?
But you went well.
Hopefully that went well.
You can
Good.
water
Yes,
out,
it
it's
did.
fine.
Alright. I just want to check up on you since I haven't seen you all night. Nothing with the
course.
spirits. Miss
Suck a
Kokkuri?
cosmic dick.
Nothing seems
What
to
the
have changed.
fuck?
There have not been new ones. The ones that
All right.
remain, I'm still attempting to get information from, in order to find out how to return them.
Alright. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
Me and I over to the god.
Simply, if you see or hear anything out of the ordinary, please let me know.
Trust me, I've seen
You'll be the first one I know.
It is
I
appreciated.
mean, worst case, I can always make it
Last year
worse.
she used to go up to the reservoir and scream underwater until she couldn't breathe. I'm saying
Oh,
the
no, I'm
truth,
aware.
dear. Fuck you.
I'm fucking aware.
It would be death for everyone, including. I did jump in this water.
Fuck
But still a funny joke to make.
Fine.
Again, I
I
don't
did
wanna
not
get my
realize
uniform
people could
wet,
hear
but
properly
I don't
underneath the
need
water.
to breathe, so I could just fucking dive in there and lay at the bottom as long as I wanted.
Probably, but I know Menace is good because he's used to being underwater.
Oh shit, I was trying to be...
Did something go wrong? Or where'd your outfit go?
No, he just dispersed. It's like a cotton candy.
Used to be the
Do you wanna see
Ah.
my gills?
other casual wear.
I would love to see your
That's what you
gills,
do it.
man.
Look at the crustacean.
Okay, hold on. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait
I'm
for
ready.
it.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Like shoes.
Wait for it.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
Hold on, let me get to the side so I can put my clothes there. Blitz, can I put my clothes next to you, but not too close so you don't like electrocute them?
Put the towel next to it
Suck a
though.
cosmic dick.
Hold on.
Choke on a sandpaper cock.
Look at my gills!
Ah!
What is sandpaper? surprised if you even had to deal with
I can
it.
breathe.
Rip doing that.
I love it. It's so cute. It's a really cute color on you
I want to
too.
change
Honestly.
tops. I mean, it's
Show your gills, Menace.
You know, practice for
Huh?
swimming for military.
Your gills. Come on, I need to see
imagine
them.
a piece of parchment, right?
I've seen them before, but I want to see them
Quality
again.
of like rotting,
Oh, we failed.
across rough sand.
That is why it is dangerous
Look
to
at
use
you.
people.
Oh shit, okay.
Whoops.
Right. There, see, there you go.
I imagine
so.
Seems very useful.
Am I invading?
No,
we're just gonna have to go
Cookie, you're back.
shopping.
Oh, well.
I don't need. I don't need like. I don't want to drink right now, so. Nah.
No.
You seem to know more common.
I mean, I
What
can
does spooky
provide.
mean?
He doesn't want to drink in front of all these people.
It's a term of
Yeah, no, I am
endearment,
not
Menace
drinking in
says. It
front of
means
this many
absolutely
people.
nothing.
Ah,
It's like how people
No, I
call someone
understand.
honey or dear.
I've been
I know.
unhinged enough
It
to.
is a term of endearment.
Are you having fun,
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you enjoying
yeah,
yourself?
a
Like the
Cookie.
fish scales.
I'm gonna towel back up. It feels weird wearing a
Help
swimsuit.
yourself.
Not in the
Some
water,
of
but
them
I'm
may
not.
fall
Can't
off,
go in
so
the
help
water.
yourself.
I've heard the shit
Can I
I've
pick
said.
one out? Then put it on a necklace.
This is the curse I face.
A lot of the ones that are desheading are around here, so yeah, help yourself. Take as many as
does it not work if you are
Don't
alone?
pull them too hard.
Like puts down.
My voice cracked, was it?
Can you harm yourself if you are alone in the water?
Having some weird dreams.
Hurt me dearly. So, like, how do I compare
I
it?
didn't hear anything over my
Going in the water feels like my veins are basically bursting. Lots of internal bruising whenever I go in the water.
I'll help you. On your
I
back,
see.
right?
That is good to know.
As you see, whenever I touch things around me, it's just shocking everything. That's why I have to wear certain types of shoes whenever I walk about.
I was uncertain whether it would simply disperse and return to you, but I suppose if it does so in an uncontrolled manner, it could cause harm.
Take care of
Exactly.
this. This is a mint
Although
shell.
I'm
It's
constantly
mine.
having to
Yeah,
cast
what's
my
up?
magic so I'm not leaking lightning everywhere.
Shredded shell.
Bring them in the
There's
water.
only so much I can control without, stopping my own heart.
It's surprising that people can like back and
That
swim.
is understandable.
However, I can make my body safe to touch, tie right letters. The results in me coughing up blood and bleeding from the orifices of the face. Very painful things.
Yeah, that happened again.
Haven't seen you
That
all
must be
day.
frustrating.
I just coughed up so much.
It's like
Really?
Just check it on everyone.
Yes, I have control over who gets to touch my body. So it's a control I can ask for. Now, the frustrating thing is when people decide to still touch it anyways. Now that's really frustrating.
Again.
That is wrong in a different
What if I
sense.
really did want to touch someone? I can always make something. Menace has his gloves after all.
Kinda chilling. I don't really want to hop in.
You
right
and
now.
Europa can be lightning in tune to gain resistances.
I'm surprised you're so quick to like.
Cube is resistant to my lightning, so it's not as bad as you might think.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I know the students say it must be pitiful or sorry or sad or whatever. But again, I'm not desperate like how some of the classmates here are for any inch of kindness or sweetness.
There you go, that's one way.
I feel like sharing exactly what I saw through the vision is.
And you think they only have one pair of, uniform.
It is an interesting thing to notice.
I have
No,
several.
I don't see it.
Oh, do tell.
Are you okay, Winter?
Okay, thank you.
He's drinking poison.
Just the interesting.
Fair enough.
It is a unique type of camaraderie. At least within the Order, we are all technically a family, considering we have lived and moved together and worked together for most of our entire lives.
I don't need the believe.
This is not the same, but everyone attempts to create a similar dynamic.
It's made out of dark mana.
Can you inhale that
I wouldn't say that per se.
No, it's actively.
Yes, some people are friendly amongst each other, but for some it's just to get the job done better.
Oh, I'm aware.
Alright, as long as you don't die from it,
I wouldn't go as far as saying it's family, though.
My baggie.
Not
Sorry,
for all,
Tesla.
Why?
but for a number. It at least is outwardly displayed similarly.
Literally no one else will drink this shit besides like me and Vex. She was.
That's bad.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't need to breathe.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And I have Neptunian drinks. Non-alcoholic and alcoholics. If you want them, they're over
Guys,
here.
you're not going in the water, Winter. Can you not swim?
No, I can. I'm just not really in the mood to swim right now, so I'm enjoying the heat.
That's fair.
I'm alright.
Sit down.
It was a bit nice.
The rocks are warm, so it's nice.
How are you?
Go get up.
Mm.
Mentally.
Of course, I don't want to be drinking this shit while I'm in the water, personally,
I
but...
mean, that just comes with being a teacher, I think.
Hello, Zeliel.
I need to get my
Hello.
question out.
You wish to join? Or you wish to just vibe by the rocks with the rest of us?
Being a teacher, being like mentally
By the
I don't
rocks.
particularly
On the
wish
rocks.
to
Yes, and then some.
Oh, there, Becky-o.
Hey, Professor, can we talk later about
Did you pick
Have you been
Kokkuri?
picked yet for the cavalry fight? Or are you waiting for Aeneas?
Which one is it?
I'm waiting for my liege to return before I make my decision.
I could read you so well. I'm glad to know that.
I feel like it should be obvious.
Did you pick one?
I mean, yes, and yet some people won't think so.
Throughout the week.
Mm.
That's kind of later.
And if Aeneas would probably pick you, and if Sabriel's picking someone, pick Lance. Cavalry can pick other cavalry, but it does then cut off the amount of teams that are available for the head generals to pick from. Ulysses haven't been picked yet. I don't believe Menace has been picked. Mal hasn't been picked. Nico's safer.
Little babysitter, there you go.
Which people are you hoping for so far, Winter?
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm not
You know,
picking
I have to
anyone.
discuss.
I'm just been leader of the squad. It's not my job to pick anyone.
I have the Aurora's
Oh, you have to pick from the squads that I've made, though. You and Aura are the two
He has pen
head generals.
which is I think
me and
it's
Lauren have to do
I don't
that
remember.
at some point.
Kept taking your voice of, do you want me to
The
join?
one that he has.
Can't really be
okay.
curious what you might pick.
Yes, please.
It's just
Oh,
his
no,
body
yeah,
and
mine,
issues.
but
Gonna kill me.
There you go.
Okay,
that's good.
tell.
Not right now. I'm
Technically
drinking.
elf proof, but it's the lowest level.
Ah,
liquor.
boring. For shame.
I wanna, all the ones.
Ah,
that
to
can
be
give
expected,
me
I
the-
suppose.
What do you
Yeah, I want to have more fun
Best
conversations.
ones.
Shame.
What do you mean by that, if I may ask?
I gave it. I gave
You mean
some.
by
They didn't
what?
like
What do
it.
you... What you said?
So this one's
All I said, you have to be more
for,
specific. I don't have all day to
little
go through my
pink ones.
entire
They're just fine,
conversation.
general. Gives you.
Literally the last thing you
zoomies, I think
said.
is what they call it. Really
Although if you don't
Fun
say explicitly what they
conversation.
said, then not.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
A sip of all the effect on
Alright.
Take a small
Do you
sip.
find it funny, though, that even Virtues and Fontaine are vibing by the rest?
I'm not
That's
gonna
not
give you the
uncommon.
nightmare because that will put you in a really bad mood.
Yeah.
That ruined him.
Well, they could join if they wanted, but no.
What did I do?
The nightmare one.
It's good,
Most of the
damn it.
professors, I feel like,
No.
conjure
You have
together
the
somehow.
Virtues Belladonna one. This is something else.
Oh, right,
at least I
right.
like to think that.
Yeah, you have the one that's toxins.
Yeah. Well, they're both fucking toxin.
Yeah, but one made you have friggin' trauma.
What is on your mind? Just enjoying the scenery.
What's this one?
Indeed, there are many conversations going on.
See in reverse colors.
That's normal.
No, meaning you would see colors.
I have also not seen this area used, especially not this much.
Colorblindness cured.
True.
It's rare,
Inverting.
but it does get used.
Inverting it, but it's not permanent.
That is why Menace did bring it
At
up.
some point.
Glad he was talking about how much,
Nothing,
oh,
I
Blitz, you
I-
need to
I
get a
need to get the
swimsuit to
blood
join the
off my
rest
arm
of
at some
us.
point.
Oh, Blitz, you need to join with
At
this.
least before I
Probably
get
a
in
good
the water.
idea.
No, I admit, it is fun thus far.
Yeah,
You
good
should
idea.
drink
You don't want the
fast,
blood in the water.
Yeah, not really.
Despite not going in, it seems to match well, given that others are not as well.
One more time, dear.
Since you are not going in, and others are not as well, it does seem to match.
It does, doesn't it? Can't believe I've become the trendsetter. What can I expect?
Honestly, it's kind of nice everyone sitting by the water. We haven't, like, ever really had everyone just kind of relaxing over here.
Very rarely.
It is difficult because it is so deep.
I agree.
What, Europa?
It
What do
truly
they say?
is, honestly.
We should do this more often.
What is this one?
Yeah.
I suppose. I suppose if you ask and twist my arm behind my back, I guess we could do this more often, Europa.
But it will also give
If it makes your days better, of course.
first.
Yeah, it's starting to turn turbo. Yeah.
I've heard that academies tend to have
Sure
clubs.
you are.
Is there such a thing as an onsen club?
Gives to people.
We could make one. The activity could be going in the onsen more often.
I have other.
The learning factor could be the fact
You learn how it's beneficial for one's health, physical and mentally.
And we have more than 4 members. There you go, it's a club.
Winter, I just had a very dark
Hmm.
thought.
Onsen club.
I'll
What?
share it with you later when
Onsen
no one
club.
is listening.
I forget
Onsen
how
booth.
small.
Well, Happy New Year's, I guess.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm not even drinking.
It is nice seeing how close Metis and Kyo are getting, though. It's nice to see a smile.
What the hell? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Apples?
I don't even know what's going on.
I knew you were fruity.
But this isn't making me too drunk, so.
Well, I'm here if you need me to remove some of that drunkenness.
No. I'm saying it's not making me too drunk. So I'm just kind of left sitting here trying to understand.
I'm just offering my thing. It's alright. You enjoy
I would
yourself.
say they may need to be removed from the water first, but then again, given what they are, I'm certain they will be fine.
You should fix that.
Yes, Metis can breathe underwater, so he'll just float there like a dead fish. Europa, I think, will be fine.
The difficulty may be that if Europa is drinking and disperses, then technically the water is being filled with alcohol. It is best not to impurify it.
Like on your lip, like.
True. And I'm pretty sure they both just washed off these smaller onsen and then going into this.
I mean, I kind of like you like
Again, one should not be washing oneself off inside the onsen. You clean yourself first and then enter.
True. Hey Menace, did you wash yourself off before going in the onsen?
I think at the other one I did, yeah.
Thought while I was sitting in there, and
Did you wash off after walking over here to the dirty mud?
From the sky?
Whenever we get on, we'll be sure to listen.
Yes, that is what the buckets are for.
how far from the sky? Fucking space.
Terminal velocity.
Answer the question no. So muddy alcoholic water.
What the fuck?
I mean,
That's unfortunate. May need to ask Yasashi to help with that.
From the moment he hits terminal velocity, it doesn't matter how
Well,
far.
it's an ordinance, you're fine.
understand
You
that the
can't go
buckets
any
were
faster
supposed to like
down.
wash yourself off because I didn't.
It
know what
kind of makes a
purified
difference since
water
the
would be.
motherfucker lived in Israel.
I wouldn't assume it's the little puddle right there.
So you're fine, dear. I was just curious if you washed off for using the onsen or not for poor Kokiri's sake. So far, it's muddy, snotty, alcoholic water.
I have
I
very
don't
few memories.
just
No, I
listen,
have,
used
I
to
have a
my
very
best.
brief memory of being in space. I remember
Just
I
don't
think
get down
those
with
with
it.
water
It'll just
affinity
clean
may
off.
just simply need to create a training exercise for it.
atmosphere now.
There you go.
Okay. I
it tells
think
me how
the
far you
school
were,
should get like
kinda.
a faucet for water because I don't think the little puddle on the other side is really
You can see
clean.
the fucking moon.
That is why you use, well,
Dude!
the water along the edge tends to be cleaner. You put it in the bucket and go outside of it.
No, but hear me out though. What if they just dip into the pond instead and just ruin the entire pond? And then dump into the thing with dirty mud water. Ruin the entire onsen.
That would be a shame.
Versus Shrinkson, look how Versus turned out.
Can't be that clearly big of a shame. I mean,
Completely different.
so what's that'll happen with it?
Yes. Your pick?
It's physically fine.
It would not be purified
Yeah,
anymore.
physically
It would
fine.
need to be purified properly.
Doesn't get ever purified if you're just forever stuck as muddy, dirty water.
There is enough muddy, dirty water. There should be some clean water.
It's toxin. Of course I'm gonna get
Yeah,
one
that's
of
fine.
the little bit.
I can't argue with that one. That's a very valid point.
What about you, sir?
So carry on.
Exactly. See, I'm fucking fine. That's much the doc you say.
Don't
I was, at the moment, I am seeing the equivalent of alcohol in this drunk as Beal.
Like 2.5 weeks ago.
This area has been claimed by the mountains.
I'm waiting for it. Back in, what was it, Valkyrie room?
I'm fine.
His name is. I think it was the game room.
Oh yeah, you're right, game room.
Yeah, I got drunk.
A lot of us did. think you and Wilhelm was worse. Wilhelm's definitely the
What's
worst.
the matter, Europa? What do you not want Menace to say?
First time being drunk.
Menace is killing
It's fine. It was entertaining.
Mm.
First time, I was definitely curious.
I
I
believe
think
in you,
I'm
Menace. You
okay.
got this.
I didn't think
First
I was
time
gonna get drunk.
Hi, Exilio.
Exactly.
But that one over there is a bad influence.
Yeah.
Bad influence.
Yeah, no. I think, yep, no.
See issue now, you
Glad.
three?
Yeah, I realize looking at Europa, they look like such a lake lurker right now, with only their eyes popping out.
They are a
With a
lake lurker. What do you
fuck.
mean?
Yeah, I remember we were all so proud
I'm
when
just
you
saying you look
looked
like
for
a,
Uttered your first
lake lurker.
Yeah, the...
Our last year in first year. I finally got safe.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right, when you started cursing and I was so
Yeah,
proud of
remember
you.
how we were all so proud.
She was the first one I told it to. I was like, fuck you, bitch.
I will forever hold it dear in my memory the day Arlo first said fuck.
Are you winning, Europa?
What do you mean, am I winning? I'm not doing anything.
Are you winning?
Are you winning,
You look so sad.
Given that he seems relaxed in that way, I would sense that he is winning.
Yeah?
That is the point of an onsen.
Seriously.
Stop drinking the shit.
Sounds so defeated and deflated at the same time.
In your own fucking blood.
magic to make my hair
No, this sounds like Cube when he was very well rested at the onsen last
I know
week.
they say alcohol kills you, but this is a
Oh,
fucking extreme.
keep that in
Yeah, I
mind.
just have constant water running.
This is gonna be worse, so that's concerning.
It is fascinating how elements do shift into an entirely different person.
Being drunk thing.
Like when it's
Like,
moving
it's like slightly alcoholic, but like...
Shoulder.
Oh, don't worry, dear.
Fucking intoxication.
Okay.
No, I just... It's certainly a unique
Like an inverse version of you, I suppose.
You just said you enjoy coughing up your own fucking blood more than you enjoy being drunk.
I believe there is more nuance to it, but I
You
suppose.
should probably get help from a doctor.
Yes.
You need to see a psychiatrist.
Lots. And simplifying
Like,
things,
for
of
many years,
course.
feel, and you know one talk, pot turn the kettle black.
Yeah, I know, but I think I'd
I think a lot of us does, but that's besides the point.
Hold on.
Hey, I wouldn't.
It's again why I always ask you these questions so far.
Shimmy.
Makes it easier to
Menace
understand
one
you.
was trying to reach you about your extent. Oh, I see what you mean now.
Oh, about my carriage's extended warranty?
Yeah, it's only on certain
Do you feel
directions.
as if you do?
My carriage.
Oh, my shell.
I mean, it could have been
Yeah.
worse. I mean, the blood I'm sure is turning purple yet.
But I wish to slowly get there at least, understanding you.
Yeah. My blood,
Likewise.
my blood eventually
All I can
goes back
say
to
is
its
I'm left with
natural
more
color if
questions
it's
than
out of
answers
my
at
body for
times,
too
but
long.
I suppose that makes me more interested in what makes you tick, I guess.
I'm
I'm
uncertain
living for that,
whether
of
I should be
course.
concerned or not.
No reason.
It's not a concerning thing, it's a good thing.
What did I do? Wasn't even at you.
Means that you're interesting at least.
I was fine. I like ignoring my
I will accept the compliment
Similar
then.
curiosity that led me to be good. It's the same curiosity that led me to becoming good friends with Menace, after all.
I just no, you know.
The same scales that are on my hand.
Guys, the virtues. Can I talk for a second?
Have you known each other long?
Fuck up.
About 5 or 6 years, give or take.
Well, now you just got all of my blood into the
That
hot
is good.
spring. I hope you're happy,
You should go
Biol.
play with his hair. His hair can go up and down
Please
too.
don't make me a lifeguard.
You pushed
You?
me in.
Winter.
Yes, he did.
I was told your hair can go up and down if I move it.
Not to know how swim.
What?
Gio said I can move your hair.
I mean, I don't think while I have it slicked like this, I don't think you can. Not when it's slicked like this.
Gio!
Okay.
You're failing,
You
Menace.
lied to me. Huh?
My
I'm
hair
failing
is
to fly in the
slicked back at
hair.
the moment.
Shut up, what'd you say?
I said you're failing to fly in his hair. You gotta try harder. Apply more pressure.
Perhaps it is because of the alcohol water.
Okay.
Might be because of the alcohol water.
I don't wanna live Gio's hair.
I'm sorry to say, Winter, Gio's more interesting than Menace.
I'm not gonna crush you!
It's not a murder, they're just making good friends.
Is that how it
I
works?
thought you were gonna come slam again.
Apparently.
Sorry.
I mean, you can tell, look how close they are.
What?
Clearly it's
Would
working.
would you like to fall
Hair.
into an
You got a
ADHD
point on
trap?
that? What?
What?
Do you want to
Who's
be victim to an ADHD trap?
What do you mean?
Why do you say victim?
Oh no!
Go look at his
Oh
hands.
no! You're going to do the thing
ADHD.
again.
Gio, do you recommend?
Feels like
the
he's having a
ADHD
stroke.
Trap?
What is it? What is going on?
Whoa! Star upon you, just
She's
covering your
shaking.
eyes.
Oh. What? Huh?
It's his hands.
His hands have the stars in them.
He's a starborn, so they're.
It'll taste like rock.
And stars.
It's like blood.
Spooky!
Oh, off I go.
There's a bit of blue stuff in there, but it has no use, I don't think.
Didn't mean the
It's just rock and blue shit.
Oh. Hi, Pookie.
Shallower over here.
I mean, hold on, I can tell.
Like right at rock. Right here, it's really shadow. Shadow.
For you.
You could if you tried harder.
I do not trust that information about shallow areas. That is only shallow for stone.
I told you it was shallow.
I think I mesmerized Menace.
And then he starts walking towards the others, and then he immediately sinks.
Okay, so just
Full run, Stone! What's the worst that'll happen?
Stone
You
did not.
immediately drown in mine.
Stone did not seem to clean himself either before entering.
Are you good, Gio?
I can't hear you googling.
But
You shouldn't Google that, there's
in
alcohol in it.
all of this.
Probably be careful with that.
He doesn't have a stomach.
That's even worse then. Where does it go if it goes down the hole?
You can't.
Nowhere. It doesn't affect them, I don't think.
What are you doing?
Just because you pour water in a vase doesn't mean it just mysteriously vanishes. It's just a vase
No,
filled
but
with
it-
water.
Yes, but it doesn't affect them. Because what does alcohol do on a rock?
Yeah, it's true. It just sounds like it'd be gross, you know, just shake it around, just hear a washing sound.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
I'm good with that shit.
Why not? Won't be a good idea.
It seems like he only has the core.
He's lost his uniform privileges.
This still feels kind of weird, though. I'm glad I can at least see the
give me a good reason.
Okay, Gio.
Because it's not a good idea. I wouldn't do it if I were you.
I'll be back.
Wait, what isn't a good idea? I
Is
just
it for my sake?
Weird seeing me out.
No, come here.
I'm lost.
Come here.
I don't know. I think that's enough of the belladonna for me, though. I think I'm done coughing up my innards. I think I'm done.
About fucking time.
Responsible thing.
Please don't contaminate the pool.
Surprised.
It is already contaminated. Yes, she will have to purify it afterwards.
So.
The water's already contaminated. They didn't wash off before going in.
That's disgusting. I'm glad I'm not in there.
And you mentioned Europa dissipates the liquids that are in them into the water around them, or? It's really gross out of context.
Is the water full of alcohol now, Europa?
What? Europa, did you leak your alcohol in the water? Do you leak your own water, Europa?
Menace, are you being ignored?
Answer the question. Answer the
That's
question,
a
Europa.
proper question to ask.
Well, that'd be the worst thing, I'm not gonna lie.
You're the one who asked me what a fucking kink is. I don't want to hear it out of you.
What the fuck?
Excuse
What the
me?
fuck?
What is?
What the fuck?
Because you asked me that, and then fucking Sayori did a Wilhelm asked me what a goddamn harem is. You've all lost your rights to judge me for my questions.
Why when we're talking about mother?
I only learned about it because of
Well,
Arlo.
dump weird. Don't worry
The kink
about it. You
shaming.
don't want to be like the rest of them. Consider yourself better not knowing.
Hold on, I'm showing
You don't want to be filthy like the rest.
I just don't want to be a part of it.
Pookie, I did it earlier. What do you mean?
Water still feels weird.
James.
Just like that.
Man, I
The
don't-
water's now
James
calmer.
Oh.
Hmm.
How dare?
At least there's a bottom here, so at least when I walk down,
I
like...
assume you did not land where you landed, and you're landing back there.
Pookie, come here. We can't have a
So
conversation
nothing.
if you're... Come here.
Because I don't think you would need to say you're
Gio's
sorry.
hiding up there.
Because
I was trying to.
you're gonna be the one.
Yes. I thought you were gonna jump down on top of you.
If the alcohol was dispersed, then would that mean that anyone with gills would be moving it through them too?
I see.
I don't, but
If I fell in the water, it'd be death for everything.
consequences of
Imagine
action,
taking
they'll take
a
it, but
electrical bomb and dumping it into a bathtub, metaphorically. How dangerous that is.
That would be. I'm more along the
I have
lines of
more
those with
electricity in
gills.
me than a metaphorical bomb.
sometimes I'm no longer
Exactly.
best for my own good. Sometimes.
You won't be tired enough to not.
Yeah.
Use your words, Menace.
Yeah.
Why not?
This very much reminds me of Cube last week.
Oh, are you gonna get out?
Good to know.
Nah, dude, this water
I'll
is
do
not
that
good if I
when
do.
everyone leaves, probably.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
What do you have planned, son? Oh.
Big splash.
I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to fucking kill him, I'm going to fucking kill him, I swear to fucking God.
Stone.
Oh god.
What?
That was dangerous.
Gotta go. My
I
bad.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Did any water get on the stone?
Yes. And it burns like fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Excuse me.
It'll heal up eventually.
Exilial.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Unless he learned very quickly not to do that. Let it not be a repeat again.
Finger.
Is your flame
That
okay?
is your finger.
No, like.
One more time?
Like that one painting.
Was a moment. Mostly worried about the antenna.
Oh,
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. I don't particularly wish to touch you right now.
Hello.
I'm told it is like getting water stuck on one's
Winter was
ears.
bleeding in the water.
Oh yeah.
You can borrow Menace's clothes you need to dry off. I brought my clothes over there.
I'm sorry.
I got water on the antennae and my arm burns.
Hi, Wilhelm.
Hello, Wilhelm. I can't see you, but hello.
He's hiding his shame, as he should be, I guess.
Why are you hiding in shame?
Yes.
Do you have?
He knows what he's done. He knows the crimes he's committed.
I see.
What is it called?
You know what you've done.
Birds have to like.
Unless I repeat it.
Like.
He believes
not
it is preemptive.
groom, but they have to like pick up their feathers. Do you do that?
It was preemptive.
Yes.
Future crimes.
I have to make sure
Future
I
and
clean them
past tense.
every day.
Do you have pen feathers? The little like sheaths that are on new feathers that you have to take off.
What?
When
You shed
birds grow
feathers.
New feathers, they come in. No, when birds grow feathers, they come in little like sheaths. They have to
hear
like,
that.
take off.
Not
You
really.
have to do that. What about you, Aura? Do you have pin feathers? Like little things where you have to like pick out like a little sheath of feather?
Not too often.
But wow, everyone fucking left.
So
You say
let's see.
everyone.
know where they went.
They're over there.
After Gio left.
People that left.
Goddamn, I'm being ignored.
Well, that's not surprising.
There was a tiny pebble at Europa.
The water tastes good.
Give me your armor later.
Not like a
Okay.
Hey, Europa, you should drag him into the water. It's already tainted. Might as well just drag him in. His leg's right there within your arm's reach.
You don't need to.
If I were to wash off, where would I do that?
Fuck.
The waterfall is new water, so.
I
Unless
think
it
the
isn't.
zero.
Can you swim?
Is there waterfall new water or old water?
Can you drown? Get him out of the water. Get him out of the water.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you to hit me with a couple dark minds of yours later. My arm fucking burns.
I need to let out some dark mana anyway, so.
Perfect, it's a deal.
Hold on. You just
Fucking what? I fucking hate it.
Bullying me. What did I do?
And I.
Next
You
time
know
I'll
what
attempt
you've
to be
done.
swifter.
Pick up someone drowning.
I heard other things.
At least I'm blocking the water for you. Painfully so.
Please accept me for a moment. You just set some on the rock over here.
That was nice of you, Exalio. Do you want me to
It's
go?
I would
okay,
normally
I
be
will
able
do
to,
my
but-
best to try to.
That would be nice. Thank you.
Okay, I already
Mhm.
so now.
I just want to say I will try my best to try to collect your little.
Thank you.
I have to
collection.
say,
That's
Ori,
my
you are interested in my team.
He could have
I don't know who Winter's interested in, so I wish you both the best of luck. But I will say I'm a bit biased with your choice. Since I think we can complement each other with what I've been told of how this will go.
Question for you, buddy. You're lava, right?
Plus, I don't know if we're allowed to attack you in Winter, depending on whose team we're on, and I'd rather attack Winter than you.
What's your element?
After what happened last time, of course. Arrows do sting like a bitch, after all.
To streamline it, to make it the most easiest for people to understand, it is fire and earth. To not streamline it.
Baz bother you?
I apologize. Yes, that sadly yours was not the first pick. So I will try to secure as the second.
Magical water, no.
Oh, what was your first pick?
I thought so. I was just asking the question.
It hurts my
Mr.
dad, 'cause
Aaron
he has
Ayres,
fire
actually.
hair, but I don't have that.
Listen, as long as you grab both of us, I can't complain. I really don't want to go against him. I already have plans to fuck him over if I need to, of course. However, I'd rather not do that to him.
It's okay, they just drowned me in the pool. That hurt.
Yeah.
What if... Sorry. I, of course, have plans, though, none the same. Why I grabbed who I did grab to...
Yeah.
Be the rainbow of the group, so to speak.
Drink water just like anyone else. Unless it's
What?
magic, then that's a little bit different.
Get back on.
That's
I
why
wanna do normal.
for
I
Geo,
will
they
say,
use their bubble magic, that water
you
Yes.
was even your
They really need
additions to your little team. Well,
fire
it even made me more wanting to try my best to make sure I can.
I mean, I did
Get
cuck
you into
over
the
Gia with her
collection.
2 primary picks.
That's drying my hair.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're 100% fine.
Still
Listen,
Understandable. Honestly,
I aim to win after all.
A little ice bucket of water on me for it.
Yes.
It's cold. I was fine.
More fun that way.
Alright.
Oh, Gio's back.
But yeah. There's
Plus, I did say I'd give you a second chance again, since we both got fucked over.
no
Yeah,
fine.
we
Just
learned, non-magical water don't hurt 5 people.
Since you weren't too happy about the results either.
it doesn't hurt me though.
Really for you?
Well, I mean, but if you got 5
Yes.
elements actually in your body, that would make sense. Like you said, you
Well,
did.
that's the problem because as being a fire giant, apparently
Gio's
I'm a
back.
late
If
bloomer
you want to
opposed
touch
to
her hair
Gio,
again.
fire hair.
Sentence over here, I suppose.
So
Don't say for
that
fucking.
happens.
Fucking god, if I fucking heard that, I'm going to castrate whoever said it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
also,
castrate Menace, I guess.
good fight today. I will say.
That seems painful.
Once I
It was nice knowing
perfect my
him.
new creation, I will
It will
going
be.
to at you. Prepare yourself.
I drank some
Q.
alcohol and then there was one
what?
our friend
Wilhelm?
accidentally.
Our friend.
But I am curious.
Would you like to
At least I am your second pick, but I'm curious what Winter's first and second are.
You feel like
I
flipping
already
things
know
fast
the
while
first.
I
Basically,
force a little, like, machine
as soon
that
as
does
you
just
all
flip something
stormed
back
off,
and forth,
me and him
have it make
decided
a
we
fun little sound.
pick one right now, and then we decided later.
What was his first pick?
Hey man,
What?
explosive.
That's gonna make that.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
That's gonna make it a little.
It's probably not a
Well, how?
Oh my god.
Don't care about that. So, who was Winter's first pick, if I may ask? 'Cause I'm curious.
My crab form.
Not actually, I don't want to do that.
Gio?
Do you want my? Do you want to just how? Do you want? You just want my
Oh,
glove?
perfect.
So it's
No,
If you get picked second, then I'm thankful for that.
Okay.
But I'm not quite surprised, but
What I missed?
at least we know for sure.
Nothing.
Don't worry.
Goggles? You want
Oh,
goggles?
the war
I'll
gets
give you more
probably.
information on that later then.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just two little glass things that could probably make.
That actually is a good thing then, especially because if you do get to go second, that means we only have to worry about maybe Biol, depending if Seldris can't make it. Seldris, Rupert, and then I forgot the fourth one. Apparently it was going to be Stone, but he got grabbed by the Dark Lightning cavalry member.
Really long time.
To answer your question, this
So for sure it'd be Rupert and Seldris, maybe Biol.
it's a Q in a jar essentially, and it's terrifying.
And you grabbing Anna's team will guarantee you, well, Azalea. We don't know what other two people he's picking yet, but
Filament layer between that will dissolve once.
Though you also see the reasons why.
oh no, I understand. Like I said, I have a whole contingency against him if I wasn't going on his side.
Oh, I also attached it to a rope at one point.
For example, Kokkuri can fly. There's a hammer with his name on it if he dares get in the way. And a few other dark tricks and atmospheric tricks to fuck him over.
Like, please don't.
Are you gonna explain
But we get the whole field on our advantage.
It's okay. I have plans for his hammer too. The chain
No
anchor and throw it.
borders.
Communication is key, Pookie.
Always.
I might later see if I can run into him again soon. Just to be able to at least try to lock in some more picks. Considering
Yes, I do.
I don't know exactly what shape I might be in next week.
Onto the rock as well.
Yeah, don't worry. They weren't
I would say talk to him now and start planning out from there.
emotional based. This time I
Especially if next week you might have other errands.
they're tied to.
Plus, it helps me out if I know who I'm serving on the side.
I don't know how much I potentially might be recovering in next week.
You good now? You work out a little bit of that emotion?
No worries.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm sure
my
next week
goodness.
is more training.
Chilling. I got a training time with Brian.
They also have, the little expedition that I've been picked for during this week, so I don't know how that's gonna end up.
Well, you have Seldris and Wilhelm for that, so
It feels weird.
sounds like it'll go well.
I'm a stamina fighter.
But Toodles, let me know how your talk with Winter goes.
Don't worry, I have
I'm sorry.
an idea to
No, weird in a
level
good
the
way.
playing field.
Okay,
It's
cool.
probably also because you're underwater. It sometimes
No,
changes
it's not on you.
consistency.
What exactly are you I am more stamina than magic, because
Someone dropped their pin?
I run out magic easily.
Is she okay?
The Centurion lost that pin.
Oh
no.
But like, if I run out of
Are you
mana,
okay?
Stone.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Never mind. I figured it out.
Centurion pin check.
Your pin's over there.
Some Centurion's missing their pin. Centurion pin check.
Mine is with my shrine.
I got mine.
Not mine.
But, huh?
Someone is
No,
missing a
it
pin.
seems someone's pin is missing. Centurion specifically with what?
Is it a hair
Where is
clip
it on
pin,
you?
Or what is that?
Centurion pin.
Like, is it just a pin?
Whose
Do
pin?
all centurions have like.
We don't know. It's a Centurion pin, and it seems to be rolling in a certain direction occasionally.
Pin.
It's a first year.
A first year Centurion pin.
Not me. I have mine on my
Make
chest.
her on mine. It's in my clothing.
Oh well. Hey,
It might be a wardrobe check later in the week.
yeah, don't worry. They'll probably get fixed eventually.
I put mine on.
Yeah. For you.
That's not mine.
Oh. You first, Arlo. You were speaking.
Is it rolling in a... Where is it rolling?
It's rolling over there by the stadium.
With his weird skull thing, and
Oh,
Neo
you're
told me
right.
it
Never
messes
mind.
with mana vein, so I couldn't activate my rune on my neck.
It's not Menace's Centurion pin.
I think it might be Wilhelm's.
It's
Wilhelm.
Not mine, leave it alone.
You should walk towards the training stadium to see if it rolls away from you or not. It's shy.
Oh. You know, hey Europa. Can you turn your head that way real quick?
Why?
It really is.
Cause
I'm pretty sure it's Stone. I have a gut feeling.
I'm a very prey now.
Whose pin is it? Who lost their poor shy pin?
Curious if it was a tap.
Oh, it is Stones.
It's running away from you. Your pin doesn't want to be claimed.
Oh. Oh. I see.
It's a little shy.
It is not
you
Stone's
know.
fault.
No, of course not.
There is a spirit being mischievous.
There might be a spirit who stole your pin, Stone.
It is a spirit.
Get it back.
Where did it go?
A little funny.
If two of us secure it.
That is important to Stone. You should give it back eventually.
This is Stone?
Yes. It is another of the mischievous spirits. I am certain it will return it to him eventually.
No.
No?
Yeah, I went. Where did it go? There. I want to bite it.
It would be best not to bite and break it.
Release.
Can I grab it? No. No, stop. Biting it didn't work.
Perhaps?
Yes. Oh, wait. Cover it. Yes. You got it, Kokkuri.
There we are.
How does it feel?
So long as you give it back eventually.
Was that you?
No.
Oh. Is it a spirit? Is it mad that we're taking it? Well, what if I want it, huh?
It is less mad and more it is playing. There's still at least
Did I
one
say
child.
mad? If it's a child, then how is it floating it up there? A child is like here.
Spirits can fly. It is simply their mana.
Oh.
That is why there was the one last week that was racing around the classroom.
Can you talk to the spirit? Is that a thing you can
Yes.
do?
I have been.
Talk to it.
It is best not to break it. I know you are simply having fun, but Stone will need that back eventually. It is sentimental to him. I'm certain he would not mind if you... I'm certain he would not mind if you borrowed it for a short while, so long as you return it without harming it. Very well. You can also toss some of the bags so long as you do not toss it at people. I know another has been doing that recently.
I like them. No, I don't. There's a meme.
It may play tug of war with you for a short while.
What?
I'm assuming you would not mind if a small spirit borrowed it for a while and then gave it back. It seemed very interested in it.
Yeah, I can't really do much about it.
You want a bottle?
One of the spirit's mischiefs, I guess.
The young ones need it.
Uh-oh.
Oh
shit.
Fucking tracking. Unfortunately.
Ah.
Killing the shit out of me.
Hang on. We are just done. There's a spirit that took your pin.
It's a spirit.
The spirit stole your pin. It's just mischievous. There's children around here.
Like a cat with a toy.
Just like had to clap. Boop. Ah. Shenanigans. Yeah, this is a closed RP. It just ended for the night.
People get so unused to this game's looking like this.
Yeah.
A lot of you kid was like, how the fuck did I uniform?
Fair enough.
No,
It was weird.
The thing that Sigma did on the chest.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, the... Yeah. Oof. Big oof.
Also, I see those bruises.
Hmm? Oh yeah, my scars? Yeah.
And this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down.
Everybody's got something. Oh.
So essentially, it's a war game.
I can now meme on everyone.
Wait, where's the... Oh. That was close. That was damn close. I'm do I just fucking flop over, but I wasn't in a position to do that. When you fucking cannonballed over my fucking flame.
Yeah, I'm just watching you three just like look over. I'm like, I can't do anything.
I wasn't fast enough for my shield lock.
I was thinking about it. Oh, I was getting ready. Wait, we're gathering. Are we
Oh.
gathering? Are we
Oh no.
Doing
something.
Now's the time.
Oh.
Splitting the cavalry in half, and
I'm good. I'm content where we ended. Like I'm.
Shenanigans.
But if you guys want to either finish up any scenes, like if you wanted to talk to somebody and finish that up, or anything that would have happened later, I can be here for 30 minutes or so. So
I guess I'll do...
We
could probably just have our characters like hanging out in the dorm area, like after they leave the fucking.
Yeah,
water.
I just have to wait for next week, I guess.
Hmm.
What are we waiting for?
I had I was gonna do something.
Oh. You.
We can.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it today.
Do you want to talk about the conversational bee, or do you want to either talk about a DM off screen, or do TRP? Is up to you.
But if
oh yeah, wait, hold on.
My full body is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mood. Brain. I'm up for either, really. It doesn't really matter.
So do I need? Are you people?
I always like TRP, but no, not everyone likes TRP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it most of the time. I just need the time, which is usually like Wednesdays, Thursdays for me now.
Matt, so what I hear is I started starter and send it your way.
Sure.
I don't really mind either way.
I'll do that when I get out of VR. I'm hungry.
Cool.
But I'm not getting out of VR just yet.
Oh yeah, I need to figure that out. I'm gonna have to save my stuff. I need to figure out, because like the only time I think I have next week for like a birthday hangout is like right after, because it'll be right after we end next week.
See, easy. I'll just send a TRP response tonight, and then we can TRP tomorrow and Thursday. Easy solution.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
I have the Kokkuri.
I'm so happy. GB told Blitz that our team's getting picked by her because she agreed with Winter. She got Winter to agree to a second pick immediately, so she's like, okay, I'm snapping them up. So I'm on the same side as Arenaeus, thank God. I did not want to fight Arenaeus with Blitz. I was like, well, I need to make a plan because I refuse to accept defeat.
I've been trying to get this fucking war game in motion for a while now, and I finally
Alright,
got
y'all.
to it.
Who's going on? Who can I send y'all to? That's gonna be it for tonight. That was fun.
Swooped up and stole two of the most picked people
Got some
before anyone else
interesting.
could. They stole Wilhelm and Europa.
Wilhelm, Europa, Kokkuri, and Stone were like the first 4 picked. Like,
Oh, and I got
people-
3 of them. So, Aura told me about your plan for class, and she's like, oh, this can be a war game with teams and stuff. I'm like, fascinating. So I told Kokkuri, hey, if any of Cavalry ask you to join them, say no. I need you on my team.
There's actually 2 countries under things right now.
They did not.
Oh.
Like,
You guys are plotting.
kind of if you wanted to
Oh yeah, this is Blitz we're talking about here. It's all I do for him. Him being Cavalry was the best decision and biggest mistake y'all ever decided.
I just want to say this.
Where is it? Where is it? I can't see.
Everyone was in the water. Sayori was sitting there in the corner just watching, going, I wish I could join, but if I jump in, I'll freeze everyone to death.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I couldn't join either. It's literally toast.
Oh.
I have more electricity in me than a toaster.
Getting fucking
does.
murdered
When a
over here.
toaster kills someone in a bathtub, I'm much worse than that.
Maybe play first descendant.
Actually, it's a quiet night. Yeah, thanks for being here, Chaos. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate it as always. Oh.
Deep rock.
I don't know who's. Where the fuck is my list?
If you're available at the time of playing, you can play also.
Where's my mod view? I can't see. Wait. Do I still have it? There we go. Can I see who's still going? Will I be able to see? Will it let me choose? Okay.
Okay, I'll just wait here, bro.
Sorry, that one just randomly came to me of like, what would Iron Coffin of the Mountain be IRL? What's the closest you could get? Because you can't exactly
We'll be on the same
throw
team,
the lava at someone.
Okay.
Irenaeus and Blitz.
Oh.
Yeah, Gio offered me. It's like,
You know, I never get to raid Yee. At least it's very rare. So I'll send you her way.
Yeah.
And so she was like, fuck. And so Sire run towards you and Seldrin.
Let's see. Okay, so
Please say no. I don't want to deal with you.
let me do this. The gremlin. Yay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why are you? Oh! No! It's being so dumb. There we go. Okay. We're gonna get there. There we go.
Second time I want to grab you for it. I was like, oh, you should go talk to Winter.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Send Yee some love. She's awesome. I'll be back on Monday for some MMR. I believe Wardens is still on break this week, and we'll be back the week following. So yeah, until next time, y'all, stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night! Eat.
Come here, wait, you two come.
Asexual, polyhedral, disenter.